Oh my. I don't even know if I updated anything. Here, hold on.
You have updated up until Tal.
Here, hold on. Let me.
And I'm sure you're not going to read that whole thing because then that'd probably be half the session.
No, I won't read it all.
And I don't think you have anything about the you don't have anything about the commode ends in there.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't add nothing more. Because we didn't really do much after he left. We just started traveling. We fought the Komodo dragons, right? 3 of them.
Yep.
And I was playing with one. I took a stick. I wanted to see the saliva because someone got bit, right? And they were saying it was kind of strange. Were they? Can't remember. Were they paralyzed or something?
Never mind. Change the subject.
No, the wounds were not healing. You were continuing to bleed.
Oh, that's right. Even with a heal, right?
The heal helped you. The heal got you done, but you were continuing to bleed out, even when like you weren't getting hit or anything. You were continuing to take damage. You were noticing that the wounds were not healing without magic.
Yeah, you couldn't bind them. You couldn't bind them and make them and staunch the bleeding, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's you know that you were still taking damage. If you didn't, even if you didn't get hit the next round, you were still taking damage.
That's right.
The flesh was rotting.
But the 3 are dead now, right?
They're all dead, and it's getting close to morning.
Oh, that's right. We're just waking up, right?
This was late in your night. I don't know who was exactly on watch.
I believe it was Lazar.
The funky shit always happens when that guy's on watch.
Well, I think Lazar actually had the first watch because it was Lazar, Dragal, Merble, Barton, and then Tarwin. I don't recall who. Let's see who it was. Might have been. I think Dragal had heard something, and then during Merble's watch, and I think Dragal was still up. So the 2 of them, I believe, were still up, and now we were getting into Barton's watch.
Okay.
Yep.
We still in the desert, or are we in the grass right now?
No, you are in the desert.
We're still in the desert.
You are only about a day away from the Black Mesa.
Okay.
Yeah.
You still have far to the east to go. Your plan, if I remember correctly, was to head due east, make for the Misty Moor. You were going to take your boat.
Yep.
You were going to open your boat and sail down the Misty Moor back to Hearthshire.
Yep. Quick and easy.
Yeah, sure.
Shut up, you.
Sounds good.
Shut up, you.
The best laid plans of mice and men.
Shut up.
Okay. So let's go with Barton's watch then. If you guys, everybody's, I think you healed up or whatever you were going to do.
Yeah. Yep.
You've got 3 large rotting comodans about you. Are you going to do anything with them?
Merble, could we take these skins?
No. Let's just drag them out of here. Stop it.
Yeah, let's.
What?
They are very offensive smelling.
In fact, we're pretty much laden right now with weight, and even though we have a wagon, we don't expect to take that far. Then we'll have to unload it to a boat and all that. And no, please.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Is everything they're doing here taking about 10 minutes?
Sure.
Everybody gets 14 temporary hit points until their next short or long rest.
Cool.
All right, I'm back.
Well, we're in the middle of a rest right now.
Oh, okay, my bad.
8 hours.
We should go put it away. No temporary hit points.
Yeah, just once the full rest is over, we have 10 minutes at the end of it. Yeah.
Okay. Barton, so you guys are just going to leave him there, try and
No, we're
crash
going to drag
out?
him away a little bit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We're going to drag him away.
All right. So,
Bury him in the sand.
you'll take you'll take a half hour or so to drag him away, and it's not too strenuous to where you're disrupting your rest overly much. It's you figure that it's going to be better off that you move them out of the way. You seem to be able to pull it off without any problems. Come back to near the cart, and it's ready for Barton's watch, and Barton spends the evening, the rest of the morning doing his watch, and he's getting near Tarwin's watch, and make a perception roll, Barton.
There we go.
Okay. Lazar seems to be stirring quite a bit.
Like he's restless in his
Yeah,
sleep.
and you've seen this before in him.
Yeah, he has tendency to have nightmares, correct?
He gets a lot of Jimmy leg.
He's got the Jimmy leg.
The Jimmy leg.
Okay.
That's a new one.
So Barton wakes up Tarwin then for to take over his watch.
Hey, wake up.
And the rest of the watch goes without any problems.
Do my morning prayer before I
Get up. Okay.
The Jimmy leg is from Seinfeld.
Yep.
Okay, so Merble and Tarwin, you going off a little bit. Lazar gets up. He's a little bit bleary eyed and everything, but he seems to be okay. Everybody will have healed up to 100%. Tarwin and Merble gonna go off to do their little rite.
Yep, our ceremony.
Ritual.
Thanking Yandala for helping us get rid of the flail, and for providing us with the power and fortitude to endure this terrible terrain that we're in.
All right. So you finish. Go ahead. Those of you that need food and drink, take your rations, take your water. I think Tarwin creates the water at the end of the day if he still has a spell left.
Yep. Everybody should have full skins and everything.
Yep. And you're off. You're doing your best to head due east across the sands. The same type of sand. It goes from powdery sand, regular normal sand, to the rocky outcroppings a bit here and there. As you're heading your way along, your divine beast is effective only for so far because he travels in the sand, and you're moving at about your normal pace that you move.
What are the temp points for?
Drago did something.
How many was that?
14.
14.
Nice.
Are you about a size 14?
Okay, so the day goes without incident. It's still dry. It's hot. You are in the desert, and it's getting closer to the midpoint of the season. The temperatures are getting closer and closer to the 100-degree mark. Those of you who are in heavy armor, excessive sweating, you're doubling your water usage. But you get to nightfall, and you still see you're in the basically in the middle of the desert. You still have a long way to go. Your recollection is that at some point in the distance you'll come across that that Gutters Canyon area. That had
One that
run.
since there be monsters here.
Mm-hmm. That ran to the north and south. When you crossed over it, you looked south and you saw that it went on seemingly forever. So you believe that would probably be your next crossing, the next environmentally challenging area. So you get to nightfall without any incidents whatsoever. And are you going to continue on through the night at all, or are you going to camp? And let me know what you're going to do.
Oh, we're gonna camp. Do we have one of them huts?
Yeah,
Yep.
we got
Barton does.
Yeah, Barton has the hut.
Okay, well, let's employ that.
I'll do my water and stuff once we're ready to set camp.
Okay, you
Can-
you guys are ready.
Can my beast tunnel into the sand?
Yes.
And that's what I want him to do at night.
Okay.
So he's not out in the open getting eaten.
Yeah, just his head's up.
Yeah. And stay nearby, of course.
Can he put his head in the hut? We put the hut over his head.
Can he fit?
I don't think he can fit.
Okay,
It's
we
a
go.
20-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Around and above, and remain stationary for the duration.
So are we going to stick with Lazar, Dragle, Merble, Barton, and Tarwin?
Yep.
Actually, Lazar would be probably better to go when it's dark, because he can put on his
he can put on his thing.
His dark vision.
So give me your watch order. Merble first.
Sure.
Yeah. So put Merble and then maybe Dragle, then Lazar, then Barton, then Tarwin.
Okay. So and everybody's in the hut. The creature is outside the hut. The cart is outside the hut. Merble, make a perception roll.
Yeah. Can't roll a 1. Come on, baby. All
He
right.
hates us.
Okay. So as you're inside the hut, everybody else is just falling off to sleep. You start to hear a different type of sound. It's kind of like the sound of many little soft little foot pads. Quite a number, as a matter of fact, of little foot pads just off in the distance. You're looking around from inside the hut, and off probably about 50 yards to the east and just a bit to the south, you see that there's something growing off just right about here or so.
Groping. James, you used the word groping.
No, just like the sounds of many foot pads and something growing, a form growing in the sand, about 50 yards to the south and just a bit, or 50 yards to the east and just a little bit south.
Okay, just gonna keep my eyes peeled and staying in the hut.
Okay, it's probably now about an hour and a half into your watch, and you can see this thing is now starting to grow. It's probably about 10 to 15 feet high, probably about 50 to 60 feet across, and an indeterminate size and depth to it. But there's definitely some activity going on. The sounds of these many foot pads tamping down on the sand.
I'm gonna wake up Lazar. I'm gonna start getting people stirring. It's making like a wall.
Yeah, it's making something. Yeah, wall-like, sure.
Yeah, hey guys, something's going on here. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up.
Okay,
What's going on where?
I'll tell them it's to the south and the east, 50 yards away. My
Lazar will
beast
come
is
out of
in
his
the sand.
meditation.
Come again with that?
My beast is still in the sand, right?
Yes, it is. Yep.
And Lazar ends his meditation for now.
Okay.
Can I see what? Or
Not really. It's about 50 yards, so about 150 feet away from you guys. You would need light. It's pretty dark in the middle of the desert here. Not a whole lot of light.
they're in total darkness out there?
They appear to be, yes.
So we see like shadow.
You continue to see whatever this wall-like structure is continuing to be built.
All right, I'm going to cast a clairvoyance. I'm going to put it as close to the wall with not being on the wall.
Okay, very good.
And Lazar starts his dark vision.
And I'll try to look around. See what gives.
And those 14 temp hit points are gone.
How long were they for?
Why?
4 hours?
No, that you.
Well, for you
Then
guys,
until the
because it's
next
an hour
long
and a half.
rest.
Yeah, but I haven't rested yet, so
Until
mine are still there.
Till you finish a short or a long rest.
Yep. So I'm the only one that still has it.
Oh, we haven't finished a short or a long rest yet.
It's about 2 hours in, so you've finished a short rest.
Oh, okay.
Haha. When does a short rest screw you over?
Yeah.
When you didn't know you were taking one. So what do I see with my clairvoyance in that area?
So you have this invisible sensor out there. What do you want to see or do you want to hear?
First, I want to see, then I want to hear.
Okay. So what you see is quite strange to you, but kind of familiar as well. You see a number, and I'm talking a huge number of Gritchels.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And they all seem to be building a great sand castle in the sand.
I'll relate to the guys what I'm seeing. What do I hear?
Okay, so you switch to hearing.
Yeah.
You basically all you hear is the pattering of their feet and the steady patting of the sand as it continues to rise higher and higher as you're watching it.
Yeah. I'll tell the guys we might want to just stay undercover here. We'll lose everything we own if these guys find us.
Yeah.
Remember, he's
All
really
right.
Gretchen was very quick, right? And
Yep.
didn't he say something that his people are kind of mean, but he's not?
I do remember some kind of conversation like that.
Unpleasant
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, unpleasant. So let's just let them build their sandcastles in the sand.
Okay. So so this is going to last for how long? 10 minutes. So you concentrate on it for 10 minutes and you watch over 10 minutes as this thing continues to be built. It is getting to be what appears to be an amazing structure. About 2 hours into the construction of it, and then your spell fades.
Yeah. I would just say keep an eye out that way. Hopefully with the hut and everything will be protected.
Okay, so Merble, you're gonna
Sure.
you're gonna go end yours and hand it over to Dragle.
Sure.
So during Dragle's watch, he continues to hear it, at least for another hour. Is Dragle going to do anything in particular?
Did we lose Colin?
Hey, my bad. I'm sorry. I was on mute there.
It's about an hour into your watch, and they're these little creatures. They're only probably about a foot or so tall, and there's what Tarwin had told you is there's a horde of them. You've seen them before. You've seen one before, and he was extremely quick. He was able to get in and pull things out of somebody's pack, and then they ran it in, and that's how they met the dragon, the Kamat Karis dragon. He called him as the master, and that's how they found him. So there's hundreds of these creatures out to the south and to the east that are building this great sandcastle. It's at least 50 feet wide and probably about 20 feet high at this point, and it's about 150 feet away from you. But even with your vision, you can see the shadow of this being constructed.
Do we have any like standing orders right now? What we're gonna do, or just keep watch?
I say we just keep watch. So, Colin, you weren't with us when we encountered this thing. He was taking things from us, like stealing gems, potions, and bringing them back to the dragon, right? So we don't know what this whole herd would do or horde, but I'm sure they could probably strip us down and we couldn't hit it because it was so fast. So that's why I said we just watch, stay in our hut. Hopefully they
But
won't see us.
he did say that he didn't like to be with he left his people because they were mischievous and mean
Yes.
and whatever.
Yes.
And these are his people, so we've decided that we don't want anything to do with them if we can help it.
Okay, so with the standing orders, Dragal will just finish his rest, and then we'll get into Lazar's.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right, Lazar. As it's getting closer towards, say, like the midnight hour, you have your vision going, correct?
Yeah.
You can see somewhat, and even without a dark vision, you can see now this edifice. This edifice has grown to probably about 80 feet high. It's about 50 feet wide, and it has physical presence to it. Go ahead and make a perception roll. Okay, so as the everybody's settled down, everybody's quiet and resting. The sounds of the desert are peaceful at this point. You believe you hear just the slightest sound of music. It appears to be emanating from that direction.
Cool. So I hear music, sweet, sweet music.
Merble's dreaming of Barton's Bog.
I keep having nightmares of
Yeah.
the rift we had a keel.
I'm gonna try to concentrate on listening to the music to see if I can make out are there any words, or is it strictly musical or humming or something like that?
It seems to be kind of like the sound of pipes, various pipes of deep tones, all of them rich, some higher pitched tunes and tones, and it's definitely music. It's definitely a song that's being played.
Okay, I still have an hour in my watch, but I'm gonna get Barton a little bit early, as he
Okay.
would probably be able to make out what this music could be.
Okay. So Barton gets rousted.
Wait, what?
Roust, roust!
And Barton can go ahead and make a perception roll.
Why'd you wake me up so early? I had the sassafras trins right where I wanted them.
The music. Hear the pipes.
Which music did you speak? Wait a minute.
And Barton can hear it. You know, he can hear just a little bit, and it's I mean, especially for the middle of the desert, it's definitely strange.
Those are pipes. Strangely haunting to hear pipes in the desert, is it not?
It's strangely haunting for me to hear pipes anywhere.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. What kind of, can I identify the types of pipes that they're playing?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
It 20.
So as you're looking across the desert, and you can't see a whole lot, but you can see that what was once open desert is now a form of some type of edifice, an edifice of some make of the sand. According to Tarwin, the Gritchels were building this sandstone, or whatever you want to call it, edifice, and you note that there's a magical quality to the sound, to the music, and it sounds as if it's large pipes, an organ per se, that is being played. And it's definitely a song, and there's a little magical tune that's it's not familiar to you, but there's just a little magical hint of a tune that's going on.
So the pipes of an organ, sort of like a calliope or something like that, or
Perhaps, yeah.
What do you say, Lazar? Let's go check it out.
Well, if you leave
that's
the
right.
bubble, it goes away.
Yeah, well, let's wait until the end of watch when the sun comes up then and go see. Maybe we'll get a better look at it at that time, at that point.
Works for me.
Okay, so are you guys going to stay up?
Yeah.
So is Lazar going to stay up with Barton on his watch until, like probably 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever, when it's Tarwin's watch?
I'm like,
how
distracted is Barton by this music? Is this something that is piquing his curiosity?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there's magical music that's going on
as long as
150 feet away from you.
Yep, he's almost longing to go join in with his one of his instruments. Right? I mean,
that's up to you. How he's being moved. He's not being seduced by it. No, this is something that's this is
he's all about
definitely of interest, and just going back a few sessions, something tinges your memory or whatever, and you recall the search for the lost chord.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is the first time I've ever had somebody beg to be charmed.
Well, it's St. Patty's Day, so they're always after our lucky charms.
Yeah, they're always trying to get our lucky charm. Well, Barton's definitely going to stay up.
Okay.
And he'll see if he can. He'll try to memorize the chords. He'll try to hear them and see if he can get the pattern right.
And he can, from all his training, he can check out the flow, and he can anticipate the flow of how the music goes, except again, the lowest chord is vacant. That lowest chord is missing. It's not there.
Oh.
As it hasn't been since you've been in the Dol de Cadral. You've played your own pipes, you've played your own lute, and whenever you've tried to strike this chord, there is no sound when it happens.
So even these guys are having trouble making the sound.
Even these guys, or whoever it is that's playing this, is having trouble reaching this low, that low chord, that low bass chord.
Lazar will stay up with Barton too, just in case he starts to wander away.
Okay, so we're about 7 hours into your watch, and probably about 4 o'clock in the morning now, and it's time for Tarwin to take over.
Tarwin, wake up.
I'll get up.
Listen, can you hear that?
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception roll. Yeah, he cleans the taters out of his ears, and yeah, you can hear it.
Is it words or just music?
It just appears to be music that you can hear from here.
Yeah, I hear. Must be having a sandcastle party. But I apologize, Barton. I don't know music like you.
It's brilliant. Only there's something missing.
Well, if there were words being played, I could cast the tongues on you so you could understand them. But
yeah.
If there's no words, I don't know what a tongues would do. Here, let me post.
Would go la 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 la.
Right. Yeah, I don't think it would give you harmonies and stuff like that.
No. It's missing one chord, one of the lowest chords. And I realized that I had trouble playing it on my instruments as well. Seems to be something about this desert that doesn't allow for the chord to be played.
Okay, so your 8th hour is up. You're probably about an hour and a half from sunrise, and the hut disappears.
Mm-hmm.
The sky is starting to lighten a bit, and you can see off in the distance that actually this the sand castle has been built. And as you look through the gloom and everything, everybody who's awake, Barton, you're still awake. Tarwin, you're awake. Lazar, did you go and crash back out?
Yeah, I went to crash back out.
Yeah, so the two of you guys make perception rolls.
11.
Coming, please.
Okay, so you detect this mass of figures. These grituals seem to be lined up very orderly, and they all seem to be kneeling outside of this edifice. As the light continues on, you're probably now about an hour from daybreak. You can see that there is some type of entrance on it, but they're all just outside as if they're in prayer, studious in prayer.
They're in prayer?
That's what you would think. They're in some type of prayer or meditation.
I will use my religion.
There you go.
To see if I can recognize any of the features of it. I know you said they're in prayer, right? I wouldn't probably know what they're praying to, right?
I got it as well.
They don't appear to be praying to anything in particular. They just seem to be taking a deep this deep trance, this deep meditation in and of the facility itself that they have built. Through it probably took them about 4 hours in the night, and at about midnight or so, it was completed. And now they're standing or kneeling rank and file. They seem oblivious to you guys, and they're all just more or less focused on this edifice.
I wonder if they're gating something in or something. I definitely don't want to interrupt them. They're Barton.
Yeah, I have that feeling as well.
Don't know if we can handle. Let's make sure everybody's up and we get everything ready for the day before we make a decision on what to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So about another hour or so goes by.
That should be the end of all the watches, right?
Oh, they've been done.
Okay.
Well, oh yeah, after an hour, all the watches will be done. Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Merble.
Yep. So all the watches will be done, and the first rays of the sun come up out of the east. And as the sun comes up and the first rays hit upon the edifice, it begins to slowly crumble, and you watch as the sand begins to crumble and then fall and flow and then dissipate flat once again into the desert. You see,
it's over.
You see Gritchels dart off in every particular direction, including one towards you.
Ruh-roh. Hold on to your objects.
He stops and sees the party, and he looks at you.
So wait, we spent a while with Gritchel, and I spoke with him in tongues and stuff. Do I remember like the word hello or something? Can I roll at least intelligence?
Sure, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Everybody can, because I think
we
at
all
some
did.
Point, yeah, I think at some point everybody was picking up a bit of some of the words to be able to speak with them.
Yeah, and
Barton wasn't there yet.
Yeah, you were. You were with us when we found Gretchel and the dragon.
Yep,
you were
yep,
absolutely
sure.
there.
Okay,
Yep.
I thought it was.
It was
No,
two sessions before the bog, or
Okay.
your pond. I'll say to the little Gritchel, good morning, Gritchel, or good morning to you.
And he bows quite politely, and replies, "And the morning to you."
One action. I'm going to cast a tongue so I can communicate with it a little better. It's
Okay.
It's verbal material, so I'll have my Zagrat in my hand, and then I'll just say, I like to speak to you. What was that? A prayer session you and your people were doing?
Yes, meditation. We build every night.
So you build a sandcastle every night only to watch it go back into the sand in the morning.
Every night.
Interesting. There's a lot of you.
Yes. 999.
999. Oh my. I see. Where are you off to now?
Go scavenge.
Where do you all meet up again?
Here.
Oh, this is your area here.
No. My area. And he sweeps his arm out to the north and to the west. My area.
Oh, God. Everybody's got an area. Okay. Okay. Guys, anybody got something you want to ask this thing? What was the song you were playing?
We no play. We no play.
Where
We
was the
listen.
music coming from?
We listen. We watch. We wait. We
Where
hope.
was the music coming from?
Inside. Inside.
Inside the castle.
Inside.
Interesting. Interesting.
Someday he come. Someday he come.
Who
The
come?
Tsar comes and nudges Bart and says, "Why don't you play a little, since you know the song?
Yeah,
Play
I'll-
some."
I'll pull out my bagpipes. Or no, my pan flute. And I'll start playing it on the pan flute.
Okay, give me a performance roll.
And I'll ask Rachel, just as Barton's starting to get warmed up there, who comes? Who will come?
The one. The one.
Who's the one?
The missing.
No.
Is
The
he
one.
is he a dragon? Is he a lion? A tiger? A bear? Oh my.
No. The one. The one come.
Do you speak
One day
of
the one come.
Do you speak of the missing chord? The low note that will complete the tune?
No. The one. The master of the chord. The one.
The master. Are you the master of the chord there, Barton? Play for him. See what he does.
I cannot strike the chord myself.
Practice.
Something about this place.
He take it.
Who take it?
Him. And he points back over towards where the
Sand was.
edifice was. Yep. He keep.
Interesting.
Okay, so is Barton going to start playing the tune?
Yeah. I'll start playing.
Okay. So Barton breaks into the pipes and he's going pretty well, and Gritchell is captivated, and he just stares and he watches, and he drops down to his knees just like he was in reverence.
And then I keep playing and it comes around to that low note in the song and can I hit it?
Nope.
I'll play for a little while longer and then wrap it up.
You master, you come.
I
Think you're the master, my friend, because you can play this song.
I'm not the master, far from it. Were I the master, I'd be able to strike that chord.
No one here. And he circles around as if he's indicating the whole desert. No one. You master.
I wish.
You open door.
Oh, so the master will open the door for you, Gritchels?
Master, open door.
And what happens when the door's open?
Do you mean open the door in the Sand Citadel or?
Open door.
Do you build the sandcastle in the same spot every night?
Every night.
It's let's go look at that area. Maybe if you play the song, who knows what happens.
Yes, bring me to where the base of the castle was.
Take us there.
Okay, he will.
Come on, guys.
Tell you what, give me. Give me a persuasion roll, Tarwin and or Barton. Just you two.
I got a +6.
I got a negative number, but here it goes.
Okay, he'll reach out and he'll reach for Barton's hand.
I'll take it.
Okay, and he'll lead you over there. So you're about 50 yards to the south and to the east, and you can see. I mean, it's just a regular part of the desert. There's nothing. Nothing seems to be different than any other part of the desert.
Like the sand is undisturbed.
Sand is just undisturbed, like it's wind blown. A little bit of wind blown dune here and there, but I mean nothing more than a few inches high this time of the morning.
Play, Tarwin, or play, Barton, play.
Yes, I'll start to play my pan flute again.
Okay.
Performance.
Yes, please.
Keep our eye out.
Can't roll a 1.
Can't roll one. There you go.
Even when I roll a 1, it's a 13.
But you can't roll 1.
Okay. So you start playing, and he drops down to his knees, but he's looking at you. He's not looking at anything, and there's nothing else that happens. You play for about 5 minutes or so, and you're pretty sure that nothing's going to happen. But he does seem to be entranced by the music, and he says, "No now, no now, night, night, night.
Ah.
You play night, night."
Oh, looks like we're going to have to wait around.
Well, we might as well investigate the area. Sure, it's all sand.
Yeah, pretty much. And as the spell is starting to lose its ability for you to speak with him, one of the last things he says is "Migo,
bye,"
and he skitters off to the north and to the west. Everybody, go ahead and make a perception roll.
Barton got a 22.
Got a 19.
Okay, so I mean, without too much work, you notice the complete difference in this Gritchel compared to your other Gritchel. The other Gritchel who was stealing things and taking things and bringing them to the master. He was a lot more nervous, a lot more skitchy. Or this guy seemed to be so much more calm. I'm sure it didn't hurt that that you talked with him in tongues and everything, but he never made any type of attempt to steal anything from you, as far as you can tell at this point. But you didn't. Nobody sensed that feeling of him climbing up your, inside your shirt or down your pant leg or anything like that. And he scatters off to the north and to the west. Definitely a more calm individual than your Gritchel.
Mm.
So it's not the same one that we had met before, in other words.
Oh no, he's with
Nope,
the
nope.
girls, and now I'm worried.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, before he sketches off, I'm gonna fire off a divine sense.
Yeah, he is not evil.
Okay.
There is no feeling of evil at all. As a matter of fact, he seems to be a rather stable, just kind of almost like short of noble individual.
So he's
And
not celestial fiend.
Not celestial, not a fiend, no.
Okay.
Not undead.
And we didn't get that feeling off of Gretchel with Kamamatro, right?
Kamatkaris?
Kamakaris.
No, he was a little trickster. There's no doubt about it. He was
But he
stealing
wasn't
things.
evil. He was just a,
No.
a trickster.
Yep.
Okay.
He was chaotic.
So his nature, which was, so all these other Gritchels have scattered to the four winds to go scavenge, but
Right.
but the other Gritchel wasn't. He was scavenging, but he was scavenging off of you guys.
Right. Everything.
Right.
Yep.
'Cause
Anything.
he had a
Everything.
tower of
Yep. Oh yeah.
He probably lost his way, and he thought they lost their way. He made it sound like they were kind of not the group he wanted to be with.
Yes, but you've seen that there's
Yeah.
hundreds of these little Gritchels, all more or less behaving like this Gritchel.
Yeah.
And the one Gritchel not behaving like these Gritchels.
So, what are we going to do here, boys?
Well, if we stay here, Lazar may have Barton may have his first fan club.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm highly intrigued by this.
Should we move
Well,
along? I want to get back to Hearthshire.
I know, so do I, but this is something that I think, Barton could help them with.
This is
Maybe they can help us find the dragon.
Maybe they can. Maybe they can give us information.
And who's the one that comes?
That's
not,
what I don't know.
I hope it's not what's his name.
Well, that's why we got to wait
Gaston?
for the
Yes.
for the nightly sandcastle.
So what's in this?
He told Barton that he's the one. Barton is the one.
Yeah, Barton's the one.
You the one.
You're the one.
So
open door.
Open door when the castle is formed. Is that what we're thinking?
I'm thinking so.
Yep.
So what's in this area that we can do to burn today?
Desert. What do you want to go? You want to go hunting something? You want to go looking for Commodans? You want to put up sparklers or something, try and attract shit? What tell me what you want to do.
I don't know. I'm agitated. I want to do something. But I don't think it's fair to take Barton away from this. I think there's meaning here for Barton.
Well, we might be able to find something to help us too.
Yeah, I know. Who knows?
The missing cord is important. It's important to restore.
Start trying to figure out that cord.
No, it won't play.
He knows what the chord is.
He just can't play it.
Yes, and even that organ could not hit that chord.
Well, I can't help you, brother. I can barely hold a tune, let alone hold a chord.
I'll get you a bucket.
Okay, so what is it you guys are going to do?
I guess we're gonna have to wait it out.
Wait, what out?
The day.
Why?
Because at night they build the castle and he can do the song and we can figure out what's going on.
Maybe.
They're going to build a castle here again?
Yeah, they do it at the
Yes,
same
no.
place every night. They're waiting for the one. Critchell said he's the one.
So who was playing the chord?
It was
Before.
coming from the sandcastle. That's why they
Well-
were kneeling to it. It was the sandcastle was playing it.
It was
And
coming from the structure.
Yeah.
Right.
So, and they need the door open, but we don't understand if it's when Barton plays.
That's what
Well,
we're gonna.
Barton didn't play and they did it.
Well, yeah, but
The
I
door
don't-
didn't open. It just
I don't think it had the response back. Like,
right.
you know, like oh, what was that movie?
Well, Barton, I would say if that's what we're going to do, you might as well be practicing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be sitting in a desert. I mean, if you guys want to sit through the whole desert day and not move,
No, we got to move. We
that
got to
sounds
do
a little
something.
crazy to me.
Got to do something.
I mean, if Barton wants to do that, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
But just hanging out here till tonight to not have
So
a plan.
tell me, what are you going to do? You going to go hunting? What are you going to do?
You might as well.
Go towards that canyon.
The,
We're
We
gonna
wouldn't get there.
the canyon
We'll
is
get there in time, Pat.
days away.
Oh, it's days away.
days and days. That's why we should be moving. And Barton, keep playing your thing. If you're looking for the missing note, find it. I don't know. I don't know. I like your music. It motivates me to march.
Well, I'll practice. I mean,
Okay, so the day is going by. Hours are starting to go by. The hours go by. You guys eat, so put another meal out. It's the desert. It still seems to be clear. Still seems to be dry. You're gonna down your water, even if you're not moving around very much.
Right.
You're still having to hydrate, keep yourself going. It gets later into the evening or into the afternoon, getting on towards dusk.
Lazar's been under the cart, staying out of the sun, and meditating as he said he was doing before.
Okay. Roll some percentage dice for me. Okay, so it's now it's getting towards dusk once again.
All right. But this started at midnight.
Uneventful day. No,
And
no. It started at probably just an hour or so after nightfall.
okay.
When Myrtle noticed the first sounds of the pattering feet and the patting of the sand.
Right.
So
Okay.
you're at dusk right now. It's probably about an hour.
Okay.
start seeing them come in.
So, yeah.
So you continue to wait on. You're making your preparations, and rather quickly, probably only about 10 minutes or so before about the same time the night before, the Gritchels start to assemble. So you guys are still in the area of where they had built the castle the night before, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're not too far from that. And they assemble, and they basically pay you no mind whatsoever.
Cool.
And they begin to assemble ranks upon ranks upon ranks upon ranks upon ranks upon ranks upon ranks. Everybody make a perception roll.
17.
Okay. So you're pretty confident that there's close to 1,000 of these things, without a doubt. That 999 number comes back to you. What you don't see is your Gritchel. Not that you can tell a whole lot of difference, right? Not that you could tell a whole lot of difference between them, but your Gritchel, who knows you, is not there. So they all break into teams and they all start working in this big circle and they start building the sandcastle in the sand.
Barton, it's like Close Encounters. You got to wait for its music to start before you start yours.
Anybody bake a big thing of mashed potatoes?
Nope. Don't talk about food. Taro wants nothing but a feast.
Okay, so an hour goes by and it's probably about 10 feet tall. Another hour goes by and it's probably about 20, 25 feet tall. The third hour, you can see that it's reached almost its peak, 50 or so feet high. These Gritchels climbing up, scampering up the sand, patting it down, creating this structure that has height, depth, strength to it. Is anybody doing anything as they near the completion of this project?
I'm going to ready my pipes,
Just watching.
my pan flute.
Okay, so everybody's just watching.
Yeah.
Actually, with what they're building, can I tell? Does it look like there's making areas of pipes that are going through that possibly the wind blowing through is causing this sound? The music?
Make a perception roll.
I can't see shit.
Unable to tell. It's not obvious, that's for sure. Okay, so it nears midnight, and the last of the Gritchels are finishing up the very tips and the peaks of this cathedral-like structure. They scamper down from the tops. They all assemble just like they did the night before, all kneeling about the structure, and you see that there is a great door before, right in the middle of the wall of this. It looks like the door to any temple, which you might have heard or seen in a book or anything like that.
Barton, come on.
Barton will
Go in.
Will start playing his pan flute
Let's lead him in there.
He'll start playing the tune, the song.
It's there for the acoustics. Let's get in there.
Yeah.
All of us.
Wait, is it a portal though? Is it a portal to another world?
Maybe. Let's go find out.
Okay. Beatron's gonna kick our ass.
So you're there. You're standing before the door, or
yeah.
Okay, so you're standing in front of the door and you begin to play. So go ahead and make a performance roll.
Anybody got something they can add to it for him?
He can inspire himself.
Can you inspire yourself? Do it. Here, hold on. I can give you a little something.
Here, I'll give myself a bardic inspiration.
Here, hold on. Oh, no, this is resistance.
Actually, you hold on to yours. I have a bardic inspiration that I will pass to you.
Okay.
So you don't have.
Is it 1 point?
No, it's a bardic inspiration, not a DM inspiration.
So then you got to roll. What do you roll?
That's what I don't know. What do you roll for bardic inspiration?
Colin knows.
D8.
Well, But he gave it to you, right?
He gave it to me, but I believe you can give him
No,
others.
it goes away.
I can
Yeah,
inspire
non-transferable for 10
Oh, okay.
minutes.
Okay.
I can
So it's gone.
inspire myself though, right?
Absolutely,
Sure.
you can.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
So Barton steps before the gates, ready to play the best tune that he put on, the best performance that he's ever done in his life. He steps up before the doors, and there's 999 Gritchels who are all in meditative silence
Yeah.
as he begins to play upon his pipes.
Okay, here's the performance. 22.
Nice.
Plus the D10.
Yeah. 8.
So about 5 minutes or so goes by, and as he goes up and down the scales, and he goes to hit the note, the missing note, there's silence, and it's almost unnerving, and Barton seems to falter.
We got to go inside.
During the performance, you could hear the Gritchels. They were slowly humming along with the song of Barton. And as he falters, and as he questions himself on his performance, after inspiring himself, after performing at a high level, not his best performance, but at a high level, he questions himself, and he feels like he's possibly let them, and just as importantly himself, down. But as the music ends, an etching is apparent upon the door. It comes in gold thread, and it weaves its way about. And on the door, it says, "The tomb of Thesephus."
How do you spell that?
Colin can tell you. Thesofus. All the Gritchels turn and look to the party. And the Gritchel that you spoke with walks up, and he takes Barton's hand once again. And he says, "You the one. You the one."
I'll start the song again. I'll start playing again.
Okay. Go ahead. Do another performance.
Let's go to the door and see if we can open it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we try to open the door first? Let's go to the door. Let's go by the door. Let's go to the tomb.
Yep, let's do it.
All together now.
Okay. So as a group, you're walking up to the door.
Yup.
Yep.
Okay. And the Gritchel will lead you. And just before the door, and the other ones have not moved. They are all there and in meditation. The music from inside has not started yet.
Are they
the
standing around like soldiers?
They're kneeling. They're all kneeling in meditation. Ranks
Are they
upon ranks of them. 999 Gritchels surrounding this facility.
So are they chaotically scattered about, or are they in?
No, they are in
rows?
ranks.
Rank and file.
Ranks and rows, yes.
Okay.
Maybe we
Orderly.
Mhm.
ask Gritchel. Gritchel, do we have to wait for the music inside to commence before I play?
And he shakes his head and he says, "You the one. You take care. Much danger,
Ugh.
but you the one."
Ruh-roh.
He take.
Well, boys.
Inspire all of us and let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, you gonna go try and open the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Check
I'm
for
going to
traps.
cast a spell first.
Yeah. Check. Yeah.
I'm going to cast a resistance on myself in case I need a saving throw.
Barton, do you want to try the door, or I have thieves' tools?
Yeah. I don't have thieves' tools, but you do.
I do. I will go to the door. Any locks upon the door that I can see?
No. It just seems to be two flat doors. Sand. Excuse me. Sandstone doors with this gold writing in there that appeared when Barton played his pipes.
We need to change. We need to change order here. Barton's not going first. Not if there's danger.
Yeah.
It's Drago and I.
Okay, so it'll be Dragle and Merble first. That's fine. Just you tell me what the marching order is. That's fine. Yep. It's enough for you to go 2 abreast. You could go 3 abreast if you want.
That aid spell is going to go on Merble, Tarwin, and Dragle. So
Put it on Lazar.
I'll put one of them on Lazar.
Yeah. Put him on Lazar, you and Merble, because my concentration spells, I've been trying to stay out of melee and
Gotcha.
use all spells.
Okay. I just saw the armor, so.
Yeah, no. Normally I would get in melee, but because concentrations, I seem to be failing so fast, I try to stay out of melee.
And then everybody else should have plus 14 from the leadership thing, temporary hit points. So the 3 of us have 19 temporary hit points.
So 14 plus 5.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. Any other buffing going on? And Tarwin, you're keeping track of your spell, right?
Yeah, it's a one and done. So once it only lasts.
Yeah, it lasts
1 minute.
Concentration up to a minute. Yep.
Yeah.
So you've got 10 rounds.
Yep. I'm writing it down right now.
So everybody just go ahead and roll their initiative so we can get everything on the turn order.
We going one or everybody their own?
No, everybody roll their own so we can see that everybody's in the turn order.
Okay. Gotcha.
Don't forget to touch yourself.
I forgot how to roll initiative.
There we go. That didn't take long. Now you don't have to do it because the thing wasn't, the turn order wasn't come up. It just popped up.
Oh, jeez.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Holy shit. I rolled the same initiative roll twice.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm going to cast.
Okay, just so we've got the 5 of you on here. That's all that matters right now.
I wanted to cast the buff before we do.
Okay, yep, it's good.
I want to cast Enhance Ability touch a creature and bestow upon it.
And this is a concentration spell, so make sure you're keeping track of that.
Yeah. Choose one of the following effects. Constitution, it gains 2d6 temporary.
Starting my dark vision.
Bear's endurance is 2d6 temporary hit points. Bull's strength. The target has advantage on strength checks and his or her character. Cat's grace. The target has advantage on dexterity checks. It also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet. Eagle's splendor. The target has advantage on charisma checks. Fox's cunning. The target has advantage on intelligence. Owl's wisdom. The target has advantage on wisdom checks. Now we just got to figure out what we want.
Well, you're guessing. You can do that once you have.
I'm gonna put the bear's endurance on Merble. I want to put it on Merble. So I'm going to roll 2d6 for temporary hit points.
Oh my God!
You're buff.
Will they stack?
It doesn't say that they don't.
I don't think
think
do.
temporaries can stack.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you can. So
Okay. But we all got temporaries on us from the other thing, don't we?
14, right?
So I can't even use this spell.
Not now. You can't.
So
Not for that effect. You could use it for something else.
I will use it for the cat's grace then.
Okay.
The target has advantage on dexterity rolls. It also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less.
Okay.
If it isn't incapacitated.
So you've got cat's grace.
Right.
Okay. Make sure you write it down on your notepad, and it's a concentration spell, and you've got cat's grace on you. All right. As you go to open the door, the music begins to play. The doors open, the party walks in, and doors close behind you.
So now we're in this thing.
Riders on the storm.
That's the exact music I was thinking of when you said there were the pipes before.
All right.
Okay. The inside.
Please give me my 60-foot radius for dark vision.
I'm pulling out my continual light, so we'll have a light source. Hold on, I'm trying to find it for you. I'm sorry, continual flash. So 2020.
We're going to find some guy with a mask on half of his face coming up.
You come in and you enter into a sandstone temple, a tomb, the tomb of Theophis. Theophis, the middle name of Alcuin, and famed bard of the ancients. You can tell nothing and no one has moved within this tomb for likely centuries. The music plays off in the distance. Darkness envelops you. Tarwin shines the light of Yandala about you. You stand upon the stairway. as the doors close behind you.
Check for traps, Lasar.
I could do the best I can. I can do that with thieves' tools? Or no, that's just perception that does that. So
Once you find a trap, then you got to use your thieves' tools.
I would know if there's a trap located near.
There does not appear to be a trap within the next 15 feet of you.
Very good. We move up 15 feet, everybody?
Yep.
And I will check again. No, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, now you've opened up yourselves up to this room, and it's a bit harder to tell. Definitely for the next 15 feet. And what are we doing?
Looking at the floor, making sure it don't fall off from under us.
So explain to me what you're doing before you just start rolling dice. You got to tell me. You got to say, hey, listen, I am going to be looking for traps by doing this or by doing that. You can't just roll a die and say, hey, I rolled a natural 20. I can tell you that there's a trap over there or that.
Gotcha.
You got to explain to me what you're doing.
Poke and prod with my spear in front of me.
Okay. So
10.
So Tarwin's poking the flagstones, the sandstone flagstones before him. Everybody take a round off of your spells.
Okay.
Mine's an hour.
Just put your slashes on. Okay, you can tell that this place opens up wide to the side.
Do you want to stick to one of the walls, left or right? Or are we going to be bold and go right down the middle?
Well, let's follow Drago to the left, because that's our marching order.
All right.
Let's do that. It's a good idea.
All right. Let's stay to the left, boys. As Drago moves, we'll move with him.
Barton, are you still playing, or do you...
I was planning on it, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, can I still play and still concentrate on my spell?
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Go ahead and make a performance roll.
Okay. Let me get over here. 22.
Okay. So Barton is doing his best to ape the song as you guys are trucking along and checking for traps and prodding the ground, and still upon just a couple of you right at the foot of the stairs.
Let's go to the left there, Drago. And I'll nod my head. There's a hallway over here or something. Let's check that out. So we're not gonna.
Yep, the hallway does open up that way.
Head towards this.
Okay, your footsteps aren't overly loud. The sand, while you can still hear the clack of your boots upon the sand, the packed sand. It's not like on stonework. It's not echoing.
It's not like we're walking on flagstones.
No, it's more muffled.
The tiles seem very out of focus. I don't know.
Yeah, it's because it's stretched out. There's nothing to worry about that.
Okay.
What's the composition of like the room in general?
Sandstone. Everything seems to be made of this packed sandstone.
Well, if this is like last night, we only have until daybreak, and then this thing comes crumbling down. So we better move.
Yep.
Or
I
at
agree.
least-
I agree.
Or at least the portal tumbles down.
Yep. Keep going, boys. Let's go.
Whatever it is.
I suspect we're. No, I can't talk. I'm playing.
You keep playing.
Okay, everybody click off another round of your spell. Okay. Merble and Dragal, you go into a little almost antechamber like. Doesn't seem to be like there's any type of exits there at all. A couple of long tables along the inner walls of this in an L-shaped. There are several what you would consider to be like potion bottles, most of which are cracked and broken and dried, leaving the residue upon these tables and dripped upon the floor. There does seem to be a couple of bottles that are still intact, and there is also a rather large tome sitting in the corner.
Hold on, boys.
Ooh.
Does anybody have a detect magic, or do you want me to cast?
We don't have that spell.
Then I'll take that as a negative. I'll cast it. I'll drop my resistance and cast it.
Okay, so your resistance goes,
Yep.
and you're concentrating on detect magic.
Yep.
You note that there are 4 potion bottles that have magical essence to it.
Okay. And what about that tome? Is there magic on it?
There is no magic on the tome.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about it blowing up by any means.
Barton is interested in it. It's a
Well,
like a leather-bound book, or
Oh, yes. Are you going over by it? You looking
Yeah.
at it?
Barton's gonna go.
Okay,
check.
so you and Merble are over by the tome. It's because it's propped up in the corner there.
Okay, so is it open? Is it like
It is not. It is closed.
It's not like on a reading.
It's on a reading pedestal, but
Yeah.
the book is closed.
it's non-magical.
It is
It's
not
not magical?
magical.
Okay, let's
Oh.
Let's grab.
Lazar, check and see if there's is there any latches or clasps holding it shut or anything, or is it
Yep, there appears to be a brass clasp.
okay?
All right, hold
Lazar
on.
is out. Lazar is out keeping track to see if nothing comes behind us.
Somebody alert Lazaro. We need to check this thing for traps.
Well, here, hold on. Let's get these 4 potions out
I
of
don't
this room.
know about. Yeah, so I'll grab the 4 potions while
Okay.
I was looking at
Yeah.
them.
I thought
One
Yep.
blue, one green, one yellow, and one red.
Oh, so
Blue,
there
green,
was
yellow,
12
and red.
potion bottles?
There was. Merble's got them now.
Okay, cool. Good. 'cause
Blue, yellow, red, and green.
Correct.
We'll look at them later. I got medicine.
Right.
Well, I'm not a thief, but I will try to use my perception to see if these clasps are locked or trapped. Actually, I'm checking for traps.
Yeah, we want to know if they're
Okay. To the best of your ability, you detect no traps. You're using your perception. There's definitely writing on the cover of the book.
Okay. Is it a language that I know? Common halfling?
It is in the the common tongue. It's an illustrious script, kind of in the same gold filigree as was upon the door, and it says, "The Book of Thesaphus."
I think we need to take this with us.
Okay, so there's a clasp on it. Is there a lock upon the clasp, or
Does not appear to be.
not here?
So everybody take off another slash of your spells.
Okay, Barton. I don't see any locks. I didn't detect any traps. It's all yours.
Barton will open it, undo the clasps. He will open the book.
He opens the book. Do you begin reading?
I would. Yes, I would. I want to. Do I have to do like a history or a?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a history check.
22.
Very good. All right. So Barton will start reading, and everybody put off another slash of your spells, and he begins to read. Book of Thesaphus, ancient bard of Thargor. I am the only man to escape the lost city. And here, within this temple, within my tomb, lies the secret to the lost cord. The lost cord is the key to unlocking the secrets of the now lost city. Are you going to continue to read?
Yes.
Okay, everybody take another slash off their spells.
Speed read.
Yeah.
Thargorians, aided in creating the foundation stones, but dabbled too deeply within the elements. Forever is the city now trapped within its gem prison. There's all kinds of other mundane stuff that will take you
Oh yeah.
and maybe other scholars years to go through,
Right.
but the basics of what is contained in the book is here.
Okay. Well, you heard the man. We have to find the lost cord.
Well, let's go. You're not going to find it.
I'll
Reading that book.
I'll reclasp the book. Do we have room in the pack?
In the haversack?
In the haversack. Do we have room in the
The handy haversack, you'll have to
The
ask
haversack is
whoever's
full.
got.
Put it in your backpack, buddy.
Okay,
Let's
I'll
go.
just have to carry it then.
We got time. Remember, this thing falls.
In 8 hours.
Right, so we got 8 hours.
10
to do
hours. Oh, actually, no. Excuse me. It will fall in 6 hours. And you've been in here for 5 rounds.
5 minutes, not even a minute. Yeah.
round 6 seconds, right?
Yep.
Let's go. Can you put a counter? Can you put a timer up there, and every time you go through a round, it clicks down?
You can keep try. I could.
Oh, just because if we get to 400, I can run.
I'm actually doing it off script. So if
Okay,
you want to
that's
try
fine.
and keep track, go ahead and keep track.
Keeping track. When you say that's a round, I'm trying.
Yep. So he spent about quite a few seconds, reading through it. Would you care to take our break right now before we get into it? Or do you want to keep going?
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
All right, William, you tell us when the wee break is.
You want to check the other side as well?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I was just saying that on mute. If you wanted to go straight across and keep anything from coming up behind us, you know. Come on, guys. Hold on a second, Drago. Pull it closer, Barton and Tarwin. All right.
Sorry, listen to my granddaughter play the piano.
She should be in bed.
Oh, that was from earlier today. You know, the grandparent updates.
Why don't we take our break then?
No, I'm done. I'm good. No pee yet.
Looks like another one of these cubbies.
Yep, let's keep going though, because my detect magic is still going.
Okay.
Try to do as much as we can.
Come on, Barton.
I'm there.
Do I detect any magic?
You detect no magic. What you see here is chests and barrels. It appears to be almost like food and foodstuffs that were packed away here for whatever reason. All of it seems to be spoiled. You going to spend time searching through the stuff?
No, not if it smells spoiled and we think it might be spoiled.
But
We
if
don't
there's
care.
chests, we'll look in the chests.
Okay, so who's looking in the chests?
Not interested.
Yeah.
I got the detect magic on. Not if it's like a food crate or something.
Does it have a lock on it?
There are 3 chests that appear to be locked.
Lassar, we need your abilities in here. Got 3 chests with locks.
We gotta find this other stuff. I'm not interested in chests.
Yeah, we have to find the cord. The secret of the cord is here. We must find it.
It's something we can get on the way out if we need.
Yeah, it's also something we could use in here if we need.
So Merble, are you going to the chests or you're not going to the chests?
No, I'm leaving. Oh, I don't know what Marble's doing. I'm leaving the room.
Chaos has seemed to have taken over the group for now, so we
You're
kind of
welcome.
started heading in different directions. So
Well, go ahead, lead. Let's go.
I'm not gonna stay separate from the group.
Okay. So if you've got spells going, you can take off 3 slashes.
For 10 minutes, how many slashes will I have?
Do the math.
How many?
60.
Okay. I thought it was 600.
No, it
Is
is.
this
1 minute is 10 rounds.
Okay,
10 times
60.
10.
10 times 10, so it'd be 100.
are these stairwells to the right and left?
Yes, definitely the one to the right, to an alcove. It appears to be an empty alcove, just a flat top. There doesn't seem to be anything there that's obvious.
Do we have somebody
Wanna
who's
take
decent at
a look?
traps or?
Someone at what? Say it again.
Somebody who's good at looking for traps or no?
Not really. To open something, I can use my thieves' tools, but that's it.
Okay.
Let's go deeper into the tomb.
Okay, we've already picked a direction, or at least a strategy to attack this building, haven't we?
I guess we're
Apparently
moving
not.
straight up because that's a dead end, right?
I don't know. We haven't checked at it.
It
What?
looks like
was-
there's.
So what is a dead end? Who's looking at what to determine what is a dead end?
I thought you said it was stairs going up to a plateau.
Merble's taking a closer look.
Okay, so Merble, as he looks up there, it's a step up to a landing. The landing's a flat piece of sandstone. There doesn't appear to be anything there. Nothing that you perceive just by looking.
With the perception check, he's looking the 60 feet he can see, dark vision ahead. And if there's anything standing out on the floor, is it 9?
What he can tell is there is some type of pedestal dais per se with something at the top of it.
And that's further out than 60.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But he can still there's just some type of residual light, just a little bit. You see the hints of the shadows.
Yeah, from my 60 feet, I can see it looks like a statue up there, but it might not actually be a statue. Just that's what's on the map.
Right, so we want to go the other way.
Yeah, let's go by Drago.
You know what? Let's take that little break. I gotta go.
Okay,
Eh,
break time.
Okay.
I knew it was once you started talking about it, it was gonna come. I gotta pee.
All right, break time. See you in 5:10.
I'm back.
Think you won.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I said I think you won.
I won. What
Yeah,
did I
you
win?
you won back.
Oh, I'm okay. Well, I won back because I didn't get done what I wanted to get done. Been bound up since having homemade Chinese food last night.
Ooh.
Ooh. Sometimes that could be nasty.
White rice.
Doesn't agree with
No, white rice can bind you up.
you. Yeah. That's why all those kids have big bellies. You're not hungry, are you?
No, I'm not hungry.
Every time I eat Chinese food, I'm hungry 2 hours later.
Oh, this was yesterday.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Whenever I eat, I'm hungry.
Well, you're a halfling. What do you expect?
I know.
I got $5 on a lich Al.
I
Or a
hope not.
Lich Theophis.
I hope not. Sounds like the music in Boulder's Gate.
Yeah, right.
They just released all of the old school like floppy disk Dungeons and Dragons games, including the Dragonlance one, which is
Yep.
so fun.
What do you mean? Where'd they
Like
release
pool
it?
of
On
Steam.
Steam did. They just announced that last week, right?
Yeah, some of them are already out, and then
Yeah.
they're remastering more of them.
Yeah, I got the Boulder's Gates one.
Yeah, I'm talking like Pools of Radiance and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
that's
I
a
wanna-
good one. I have the floppy for that.
I played that on a fucking Commodore 64, man.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm back. I don't know if you guys are waiting on me or whatever.
Yeah.
Seems like Jim's the last one.
Is Peter Jackson gonna do the Silmarillion?
No, Apple TV's doing it, or Amazon, aren't they?
Amazon. Well, they're doing the Rings of Power, but
Yeah, I don't think they own the rights to that.
no, they can't do the Silmarillion.
Peter Jackson didn't have the rights to the Silmarillion either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Kay, I'm back. Are we all here?
Yep.
I see.
Are we all
Last.
focused?
Eh,
Yep.
All right. Then let us begin.
And so it begins.
"15 rounds have passed. You stand waiting for something. Is Barton, is he still playing his pipes?
Yes.
Okay, so he's concentrating on his spell and he's playing his pipes. Don't know if it's adding any more eeriness or not to the whole situation, but you guys are up. You tell me what you're doing.
Are we moving forward?
What's this over to the right? This brown spot?
It appears to be an area where there was possibly a pool. So it drops down about 5 feet, but any liquid in there is long since been dried.
Very good. Head on up, boys.
Are those actual flames that we see?
Give me just a second here.
They're not making any light.
No light, but there's a little bit of. It's only dim. It's very dim in here, but you can see.
Yeah, that's true.
As you get in closer to the heart the flames
Ignite.
ignite before you.
Oh, this must be the place, boys.
That sort of looks like a sarcophagi up there, don't it? Mr. Undead Keeper away. Let's go.
Before you, up top the dais, you see a sarcophagus, a coffin.
Is there anything that gives away its owner or any other markings on it?
Not that you can tell from here. It appears to be made of sandstone, just like everything else, but it has also got that gold filigree upon it. arcane symbols, however.
Do I detect any magic? 30 feet radius.
You do not detect any magic.
Okay.
"18 rounds in.
This is just a fire in a cauldron type thing.
They're pots, but they've sprung to life, sprung to light as you've entered the heart of the tomb. The music plays, continues to play its same ritualistic sound.
Of course, he's looking for the note.
"19 rounds. You move to the foot of the dais.
Yeah, I'm checking for traps in here.
Okay.
I'm looking for detecting magic.
There is magic tracery in that gold filigree.
I'll tell them that.
And I don't necessarily notice any traps, so
You do not.
so who's gonna go open up the coffin?
Okay, so Barton takes a step onto the dais. He begins his ascent. Still playing his pipes,
Continuing to play, yes.
continuing to play, feeling a reverence, a connection with the tomb and with the filigree, with the gold, the enhanced gold lettering. And as he ascends, I need someone in the party to make a dexterity roll.
Save or straight dexterity?
Straight dexterity.
Go on, Lazar.
I got an 18. What do you got?
It's Lazar.
Lazar has an 18, so
Yeah, give her.
go ahead.
Oh, give her hell, man. If you got 19.
Wait,
Oh no,
I
I've
got
got
the-
18.
Okay.
I got enhanced ability. Hold on.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he's got enhanced ability. And it was plus,
Advantage on dexterity checks.
yeah.
There you go.
It's just a straight dexterity roll.
Oh, no bonus, no nothing.
Oh, okay.
Well, he still gets advantage on dexterity checks.
It's for the game master to decide.
Is somebody gonna roll?
Are you going to do it, Joel, or what? No?
Sure.
Yeah, because you get.
Okay. As Barton ascends the dais, the music begins to ascend higher, faster. Barton, make a performance roll as he's walking up, as he's studying the filigree, as he's looking at the tomb, as he's playing his pipes. He's trying to match it tone for tone
18.
as he plays. And ascends the dais. Several things happen.
Uh-oh.
The coffin opens.
You see the pipes.
The wall comes down.
Which wall?
You can't see the cathedral?
Oh, okay. I wasn't up enough.
It's the pipe organ.
Okay, you can
Here.
see that, right?
Yeah,
Now we
yeah,
can,
that's it.
yeah.
Yep.
The
Yeah, I
black
just
is
wasn't. I wasn't up high enough to see it.
play it, Barton.
No.
Wait.
Hold on a second. There's a lot happening right now. I want to make sure. Okay, you see the great pipe organ before you.
Yes.
Does Barton see where the clavier is, where the keyboard is?
Yes, he does.
There's a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Just hold on
Yep,
just
yep,
a
yep.
few seconds.
Oh, great. They're all over the place.
Okay. First off, from the two shafts that are on either side of the dais, black forms of shadows emerge. From the alcoves, great skeletal warriors dressed not like common skeletons, but as adventurers, perhaps adventurers from eons ago who also tried to penetrate this tomb and failed. You hear the sound of the bones rattle. You hear the sound of their armor and weapons rattle. And then there, upon the keyboard, playing at a now frantic pace, the head spins and turns and smiles at you. A creature of your nightmares, a creature that is somewhat familiar to you. You look, and what you believe to be of something related to Yeenagu.
Oh, shit.
The hyena-like face turns and smiles at you. And you recognize this as a cambion of Yeenagu.
Too bad Tal isn't here.
Who?
Tali, the demon that he enclosed in the flail.
Enslaved?
Yeah, enslaved him in the flail.
Oh, this is not the god Yeenagu.
No,
This is a
I know.
cambion of Yeenagu.
Right, but it's a knoll, and he hates
Okay.
knolls.
Yeah.
And
So he is pledged. He is pledged to fight you when you to fight the green dragon.
Yep,
It
yep,
had
yep.
nothing to do with here.
Yep.
So he turns and looks, and somebody roll initiative for the group.
Lazar.
Okay.
His slavering jaws smile at you.
Oh.
The sounds of bones and steel come up from behind. The music stops. The Cambion rises from the bench and strides forward, leaps upon the top of the tomb. And smites Barton. He misses with one jagged claw. He hits with a second jagged claw. Then his slavering bite slams down upon Barton. Barton takes 11 hit points from the claw. He takes 19 hit points from the bite.
Jesus Christ.
The shadow descends upon Tarwin. Reaches out. It misses with its first attack. It misses with its second attack. The other skeleton, who had just reached up to him, unable to attack this round. Shadow upon Merble. First attack. I'm not going to do it. And not going to do it. 2 attacks miss. And it is now the party's turn.
Magic first.
Go for it.
Okay.
Is this guy wearing metal armor? I take it. Yeah.
Appears to have some metal on him, yes.
Okay, I'm going to cast heat metal upon the armor that he's wearing.
Okay, so let's go over to spell. What is it? Verbal, somatic, and material. He is going to get a free attack at you.
Okay, it's a concentration.
Wait, let me go first.
Okay, well, what are you doing?
I'm going to get you out of trouble.
I thought we were doing magic first.
No, yes, no. What are we doing?
I heard that you guys were doing magic first. I
asked.
Forgive
I
me.
asked magic
Okay,
first, and everybody said yeah, so I started.
Right. So what are we doing?
What you got, Joel?
I'm going to move to here. And he's taking up 4 squares, right? This big guy here that just attacked Barton. Yeah. I'm going
Yeah, 'cause
to
he's large.
attack him.
First attack.
First
misses.
attack. Second attack, 26. And I'm going to use a superiority dice to do a maneuvering attack, which will allow one of my comrades into a more advantageous position.
So I can like step back or something, or what?
Okay.
Yeah.
You need to roll that second attack again.
Come on, baby.
Your attack misses. The first attack is at disadvantage against this creature. Next. Anybody?
We're gonna do magic and shit now, or what?
Go ahead,
Go,
Barton.
Barton.
Yeah.
I'm gonna doff the other spell, and then I'm gonna cast heat metal on this guy.
Okay, he's going to get an attack at you.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's a verbal semantic amateur.
Mm-hmm. He is going to hit you.
Oh, shit.
Another 12 hit points of damage, and you're going to need to... you had concentration on another spell?
Right.
So how many hit points? So you got to take it for each one of these hits, right?
What do you mean?
Because to
Oh,
see if you
yeah.
to see if it goes
So
away.
what do I gotta roll?
So
What do I
you've
gotta
been
roll?
hit 3 times.
Yeah.
So a 10 or better.
With just a D20?
Yep. Okay, so it was still going. The second hit with the bite.
Ooh.
Okay, so that spell was gone anyways.
Yep.
So now you're gonna do this one. You get smacked. Okay.
Yep. So now I got to do this one again. I got to do the 20, roll 20 again.
Nope, you're good right now. You took your smack as you're in the middle of trying to cast it. You cast heat metal upon the creature.
Cool. Hang on, let me.
No saving throw.
Hang on, let me pull it out here. Yep.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Red hot.
He makes his saving throw.
You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell until the spell ends.
Okay.
You can use a bonus action in each of your subsequent turns to cause the damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. So
2d8 damage.
yeah, if it doesn't drop, okay, so it's still got 2d8 damage. Okay. $14 damage.
Okay, so the metal starts to glow a bit. Anything else, Barton?
I don't have any potions on me because I still have a.
Well, he got his opportunity attack already.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Boogie Chairman.
I can back out. I can disengage, right?
Why? You already got an opportunity on you. You just move.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to move.
I'm going to move to right back.
Okay.
Then I'm going to.
Took your action. You took your move.
And my bonus action.
Still playing the pipes?
No. I gotta get ready to fight here. I will ready a bow.
Okay. Anybody else?
Go, Drago.
All right, bonus action, Divine Favor. Step up to the knoll. So this is a Holy Avenger, the longsword.
Correct.
Okay. 21.
21 will hit
28.
him. Both the 21 and the 28 will hit him.
I'll give you the total.
Nice.
33?
33. Yep. And that's his turn.
A nice turn it was.
Connects. Doing radiant damage from the Holy Avenger. It seems to affect him quite nastily. He's not too pleased about that. Anybody else?
Go, Lassar.
Lazar will come down and try to help here and take his attacks with the gloves of Takati at the shadow.
Okay, cool.
25
A 25 will hit.
for 10. Second attack.
Yeah.
Natural 20
Nice.
for 10, 14.
14.
24 total.
Yep, and then he'll take his monk unarmed attack bonus action for another natural 20.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Holy shit.
Very nice.
Another 7.
Very nice.
Okay. So you've hit the shadow 3 times. I need 3 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, no.
From me? Oh, okay.
For you. You touch the shadow 3 times.
Sure. Okay.
As you do, you feel the draining energy from the shadow itself as it sucks into you. As you touch it, you lose 1 point of strength.
Which I didn't have a lot of anyways.
That's the bad thing.
Correctamundo.
If he drains you to 0 strength.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody else?
Okay, my turn. Is there any other skeletons coming from this hallway? Or
What is it that you see?
Nothing. Just
Okay.
this one dude.
There's one over to the left.
Right. One
Other
here
side of Barton.
and one over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Your passive perception tells you that there seems to be more sounds coming from the south.
South. This being the south.
North is up top, south is
nope,
down
top.
below, west is to your left, and east is to your right.
That's all I need to know. All right, bonus action. Shield of Faith off my prism. So I'm not doing nothing. I'm just calling it out.
Okay.
That will be 10 minutes.
So your detect magic's gone, right?
Nope. The spell's off of my hand stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
So it's a bonus action. For my action, I'll use Word of Radiance. They get saving throw DC 17. Wait, that's wrong. Is that right? 17. Here, hold on. So 5 plus 4 is 9. 18. Because it's a base 8 plus my wisdom is 5 plus my proficiency bonus is 4. And this is what I got to re-add things to the sheet because it's broke. So that's an 18. 9 and no, that's 17. 9 and 8, 17, right? Okay. Sorry. Strike that. DC 17.
Okay. Or they take damage. They're going to.
Yeah, they're going to take damage.
Do they take damage or not take damage?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So the shadow does not take any damage, but the skeleton does.
He'll take 15 hit points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta move. I'm gonna take your opportunities.
Okay. Uh, 26 with the shadow. And a 23 with a skeleton.
Both hit.
Make a strength saving throw.
13.
You lose a point of strength. You take 14 hit points of necrotic damage. And you take 11 hit points of damage from the skeleton.
Okay.
Constitution rolls for the damage.
For all of them? For both hits?
Yeah, it's for each one, right?
Oh, so the skeleton draws Constitution too?
For concentration.
Concentration.
Oh. Well, I got advantage. I don't care if this spell goes away. I don't care. So there's one. It's gone.
Okay.
Hey, let's try and bunch these guys up as much as possible.
What I got to do next round, I need them closer. That ends my turn.
Anybody else? All right, cool. The Cambion leaps off of the tomb down. Barton, intent on Barton.
Do we get Oh, sorry. Do we? Oh, he's not out of our throat range.
Nope.
He's not leaving the area.
Skeleton charges Barton. Skeleton engages Lazar.
Looks like Barton's fucked.
You got invis or what?
Yeah. Can't do it until we get to initiative, though.
All right, Shadow on Lazar, first attack. 21.
AC 18.
Second attack on Lazar. 18 will hit. 2 strength saving throws. You lose another point of strength. You take 18 hit points of necrotic damage. Skeletons, first attack. 20 will hit. Second attack, 19 will hit. Uh, 23 hit points of damage, slashing damage. 2 attacks on Barton. First skeleton, 14.
He's got a 16.
Misses. The next one, 15. Misses. Second skeleton, that will hit. Second attack will miss. He'll take 10 hit points of slashing damage. First attack from the Cambion hits. Claw, natural 20 on the second claw. The bite, 20. All 3 are going to hit. First claw does 10 hit points of damage. Second claw does 11 hit points of damage. The bite does 20 hit points of damage, and because he has hit you with all 3 attacks, he gets a bonus attack with the maw.
He's down.
And he misses with it.
Barton is at. Oh, what did he? 20? You said he's at minus
Yeah.
15. If that matters, does that matter? I mean,
He's at
No.
0.
Yep.
All right. Shadow on Merble, first attack. 22. Second attack, 20.
Armor class 21.
Okay, so you need 1 strength saving throw. 10 hit points necrotic damage, and you do not lose a strength. You guys are up.
I've got a turn. We'll move, so you can take an attack of opportunity from the knoll. I just moved him 5 feet.
He doesn't get one because that bonus attack is a reaction.
Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam. If you have a 5x5, if you can throw it out real quick, my library's all messed up. Oh no, never mind.
Give him green. On who? Or do you got it? Do you got the red one?
Yeah, I got the red one.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Yeah, so that will... Yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. What is he? Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, the start of his turn.
On the skeleton, right?
Yeah, the start of his turn.
Okay.
I'm going next.
All right.
Bonus action off my Iron Stone on Barton.
Healing word.
60 feet away. I don't have to touch him. All I got to do is see him, right?
I think so. Any creature you see, right?
Yep. So Barton falls at my feet, and I give him healing word.
One d4 plus your spellcasting ability.
He's cured for 10 hit points of damage.
Thank you.
Now, that was a bonus action. That's a bonus action. My action is turning undead. So I'm going to pop 30 feet. It's 30 feet around me.
Okay.
If they're under 1 CR, they're destroyed.
Okay.
If they are not under 1 CR, they have to roll versus wisdom.
Okay. We'll do the shadow first. He fails. Is it immediately?
Yep.
Let's see.
Yep. They got
Must
it.
spend its turns. Okay, so it doesn't move immediately.
Right.
All right. Skeleton. So let's get skeleton.
So under 1 CR, they're destroyed. They don't even get a save.
Yeah, this. You
Yeah,
don't even have
CR1
to.
skeleton is like 6 HP.
Yeah,
so
you don't
I
have to
don't
worry
think these
about
guys have
that.
6.
What are they usually, a quarter or a half?
Yeah.
I'm hoping, I'm praying.
It's against your DC? What's the DC?
17. And I apologize. It's the first time I've ever done this.
Oh, that's good.
I was going to do it if you didn't.
You can turn undead too?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Not like this though. Mine's different. I think it might be the same.
It's a yeah.
Okay.
No, it's the same. I'm turned the faithless.
None of
So
them are
that-
destroyed, huh?
So that one skeleton.
No.
No.
These
All right,
these
they're not normal
skeletons, as I
skeletons.
said earlier, these appear to be the skeletons of adventuring type
Okay.
characters. They're not a quarter or even 1 hit die creature. These are significant undead.
Okay. So that was my bonus action, healing Barton. My action turning.
Yep.
This gentleman here has already used his opportunity of attack, correct?
He used a reaction. He didn't use a bonus action.
So your opportunities are under reactions,
Right.
right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
I'm moving away from him 10 feet, and I'm keeping all the undead in my 30-foot sphere.
Okay.
That will end my turn.
Anybody else?
If there's a skull on them, don't hit them. Let them run.
Go, Marble.
I just
Go
want
for it. Merble go?
Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
Merble's going to go.
Hit the knoll. That's a safe bet. He's not undead. Hit the knoll.
Hitting the knoll. 18.
Come on, brother.
Roll it again.
Fuck.
Ah.
First attack misses.
Second
He's got-
attack.
He's got Barrack's
28.
cloak on.
Hits.
Yeah. He's
Okay, I am going
Barton.
to.
Crawl or go invisible. Do something, man.
Yep. I got one third level spell or second level spell left, and that's what we use.
Divine Smite is going to be employed.
Nice. Everything on the knoll, boys.
Yeah, if you hit the other ones, it'll wake them up. Or,
Well, the skeleton on me is not appears to have saved. So
Yeah. Well,
hit that one then.
kill him. Kill him. Just try.
Yeah,
Let's.
the
17.
Yeah, I am going. So I can't savage attack with the Divine Smite, which was 9, but I am going to savage attack
The slash.
Yes. 10.
2 more.
All right,
Okay.
plus 2.
So 19.
All right, 19. So that's 1, 2. Now I'm going to take an action surge. And I'm going to do it again. 15.
Anything?
This is
Anything?
No. That's it.
Misses.
And again with the battle axe. God bless it. So that didn't work. Bonus action. Putting the Shield of Faith on Barton. It's a bonus action.
Barton, you have Shield of Faith on you. +2 bonus to your
armor class.
Cool.
You done?
That is going to be the end turn.
Okay, Lazar will go to that skeleton that did not save.
I want to move. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, move.
I'm going to move down to here.
Okey schmokes.
Okay, end turn.
24 on the skeleton
Hits.
for 6. 15.
Misses.
And the unarmed strike. 24
Hits.
for 8.
Anything?
That's all I got.
Can Barton go?
Barton could move.
I can't cast a spell?
No. You died this round.
Oh, that's still this round. Okay, yeah. Did he used his reaction already, right?
From what you may have remembered before you or after you.
Last thing you know, he used it everything on you.
Okay, well I'm gonna disengage from him. To here behind Dragal. And I'm gonna just chill right there.
Are we done?
Yeah, I don't want to get any closer to any more of these skeletal bastards.
Colin, don't forget that Drago could use a reaction to defend someone that's next to him.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna move up into my spot. Where
Shield or whatever. Protection.
Yeah, protection. Yep.
You want to take a opportunity attack, Lazar?
Nope.
Yeah. I was more in the middle of the
Come
night.
on, buddy.
Night.
Come on, buddy. You want to take an opportunity attack?
Some sneaky ass
Strength
shit
down
going
your
on.
strength a little more?
Dragal?
So those creatures, the ones that have the demon, those are undead or they're demons?
The ones that have the skull and crossbone?
So there's the 2 that are winged. Those are undead.
They're shadows.
They're shadows.
Yeah.
Shadows. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll take an opportunity attack for sure.
Okay, on the one skeleton.
Yep. Yeah, let's go pink.
He is turning. He is turned, so he's moving.
Yep.
Okay. Hits.
To 16. Oh, check that.
20. Nice cleave. He takes 5 steps out. He takes the smack on his move, and then he will come back in. Merble?
Yes?
Would you like an attack of opportunity on a skeleton?
No, don't be silly. Not if he's turned.
Yeah, I didn't think that taking damage changes turn.
I believe it
It
does.
does. Yep.
Check.
Yeah, or until it takes damage. There you go.
Yep. Magic word.
Oh, my bad.
As long as you're not hitting shadows, I don't care. But everything goes on the knoll. We got to get rid of that knoll. We got 10 minutes. These puppies are turned.
Stick an arrow in them first so that the disadvantage is used up, so I can swing unencumbered.
All right, skeleton on Lazar. Oh, nice. First attack will hit. Second attack on Lazar will miss. He'll take 12 hit points of slashing damage. Skeleton on Dragal. First attack misses. Second attack, 17. Misses. First attack on Merble Riverfoot.
21.
23. Second attack, easily. Third attack, and he will get the bonus attack and miss with his clamping jaws. So the first attack. First attack is 14 hit points of damage. Second attack is 12 hit points of damage. The bite. Oh, gosh, that's a bad one. Only 14. And I believe that's it. You guys are up.
Darwin, you got a spell or something?
I do. Bonus action. Spiritual weapon. Here's your first attack, brother. On the knoll. I got to roll it again, right?
Yep.
20.
Yeah.
Or 18, I'm sorry.
Misses? Anything?
Nope. But that takes away the disadvantage on the pure fighters. So that was my bonus action.
Possibly.
What do you mean?
Just possibly.
Okay. Well, that was my bonus action.
Next.
For my action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Guardians at 4th level.
Spirit Guardians. Okay.
Yep. So 15 feet. Let me change my radius. And I will move.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
If a creature's speed is halved, does that mean if they get 2 attacks, they only get 1?
Nope. Movement is different than actions.
If they fail their saving throws, they take 24 hit points damage. If they
Nice.
save, they have half. So the skeleton, I don't get this one yet this round, but the big guy and that guy. And that
Okay.
ends my turn.
Next.
Oh, is that skeleton still
Pardon?
around? Huh?
Barton is going to cast invisibility upon himself.
Blink.
I hate that you can't cast a defensive spell anymore while being invisible. You can't do anything. You can only sneak around and
You can hide.
Get out of the way and move.
Yeah.
You can hide, man.
Now
you could drink a potion, maybe.
I don't have any. He's going to move. There. And turn.
Okay, Lazara's gonna whack on the skeleton again.
Yeah, the new rule. The rule for invisibility now is that you can't do an action.
Hits.
Right? It's not
Come on, let's kill this damn thing.
Don't get him. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Still there?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hits.
First one, 14.
Busting him up.
And a kick.
Ow.
16?
Anything? Anything?
Nope.
Misses.
Merbal's turn.
You're Draggle. One of you.
22
22 hits.
with Divine Strike. Oh, Divine Strike only gave me 6, but the slashing was good. That's 18. So, second attack. Yes. 20.
Sweet.
Hits.
13 hit points.
Nice.
Anything?
And turn.
Draggle.
2 attacks on this guy right here.
Both are going to miss.
Oof.
End of the turn.
You two got to tighten up your ranks
Anybody,
down there.
Anything else?
I can't move. There you go.
Drago can. Good job. You can both shield each other's attack. Drago, can you move that moonbeam on your bonus action?
No, it's a standard action.
Oh, I thought you could move a moonbeam.
Oh, you have to use a regular action to do it.
Oh, to move it.
First attack on Tarwin. 25. Second attack on Tarwin. 21. Third attack on Tarwin. 25.
All three hit.
And the bonus for the Maw. Natural 20.
He did.
First claw, 11 hit points of damage. Second claw, 11 hit points of damage. First bite, 13 hit points of damage. The second maw, that's a little better, 18 hit points of damage.
53
Please hold,
hit
please.
points. 53.
Any of your spells concentration?
Yep. So I need a half of 11. What's half of 13 on your? So half of 13 is 7. Half of an 8 is 9. So I need better than 5s. So here we go. What? Four attacks, 4 saves, right? At advantage because I have Warcaster.
Right.
So
whenever you take a damage while you are concentrating on a spell, you must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration. The DC equals 10 or half the damage you take.
Right.
Whichever number is higher. So
Okay.
It's at least 10.
Okay. So the first one, I had 23.
Okay.
Second one, fails. So it's gone.
Skeleton on Dragal. First attack will hit. Second attack will also hit.
He gets protection.
Okay, so disadvantage against the second one or first. It doesn't matter, right?
Right.
60. Okay, so only one will hit. For 15 hit points of damage.
Whoa.
Lazar. First attack on Lazar will hit. Second attack on Lazar. 16.
Nope.
One hits. Oop, wrong one. 18 hit points of damage.
Jesus.
And you guys are up.
I'll go first.
No, let me go first. Let me do my sword first.
Okay, but save your movement.
Yep. Misses. There's nothing I can do.
Well, roll the disadvantage anyway.
Yeah.
Just to get it on the books.
The 12. All right, do your thing if you can get me out of here.
Well, that's what I'm going to try and do.
So is Tarwin done then?
No.
Natural 20. Superiority dice.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to use maneuvering attack.
Okay.
I'm going to attack him to distract him enough or put him off balance so that Tarwin can make his little escape.
Nice.
9 plus 14 is 23.
23.
That's the first attack. Second attack. 23
Will
with
hit.
a divine smite. Come on, baby. That's 27.
Okay.
Hmm.
More radiant damage. He seems to be hurting from the radiant damage.
Hmm. Oh, I'm concentrating on ensnaring strike. Okay. That'll do it. End turn.
Anybody?
I'm gonna slide here too.
Tarwin, move if you want to.
Yeah, so I'll take my movement now. I'll move 25 feet away from him. And the sword was my bonus action. My action is expel. Radiance,
30 foot radius. So it'll at least get.
Well, right now it's getting me because I'm like almost dead.
Yeah,
Well, you get 2 people.
You can get 2 other guys. It'll get me and Lazar. Bar shows 51. I'm down to 10. So
Actually, my bar shows 85, but I'm down to 51.
On mine it shows.
So I have this for 1 minute, and every bonus action, I get to cure one person, right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Including you.
Right. So I can't use an action. It's got, because casting is one action. And then after that, it's a bonus action to cure them guys, right?
Right.
Yep.
GB. Okay. So first time I'm going to cure me. Hold on. I got to find a damn spell here.
2d6.
Yeah.
2d6.
Here, I got to do that first to get to my clicker. So 12.
So you get extra cure for the.
No, only when I cure you guys, not when I cure myself. So I get that 5 every time I lay it on you guys.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Barton, have you gone already?
Well, don't you get to cure somebody else, or did somebody else get
On
the
his
12?
bonus
On
action.
my bonus action.
I'm invisible, so he doesn't know where I am, and if I.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's an aura. So you could,
Yeah.
if
He would
you
have
could
to just
sense
drop it in
him,
an
yeah.
area, yeah.
Okay. Gonna see if I can take out this damn skeleton.
Come on, Lazar.
16? I don't think so.
Nope.
Anything?
Nothing.
I'm like Randy from Christmas Story, laying on the ground.
Barton, crawl to me. Come to me, Barton. Barton, come to me. Get behind me. Put your hand on my back so I know where you're at.
I'll brush against him.
I don't have to touch you for this. I just got to know where you're at.
Anybody else?
Yeah,
No,
Drago will
Drago's
go.
it.
Yep. Go ahead. That skeleton can take an attack of opportunity if they want.
Misses.
2 attacks on the knoll.
Come on, buddy. Yes.
First attack hits.
Yes, it does.
All right. So that's going to be 11 plus 4, and he's going to dump a spell slot
Sweet.
for Divine Smite
Yeah.
at 3rd level spell slot, so that will be 3d8.
Come on, baby. Big numbers.
I'm sorry,
Big
4d8.
numbers. Big numbers.
An extra
Yeah.
21 of Divine.
Divine.
A cleaving smite. The divine and
Nice.
radiant damage seem to do some serious damage to this creature. He is not happy at this point.
That
Nice,
will
nice, nice, nice.
end his turn.
Anybody?
I'm done.
He's got 2 paladins in his face. There's no
That's
way
it.
on God's green earth he could be happy.
Skeleton on Dragal. Oh, first one misses. Come on. 19.
Hits.
For 10 hit points of damage. Let's go Lazar first. First attack misses. Dog breath. Second attack misses. A 3 and a 5. All right, good. I'm glad I wasted those on Lazar. Let's see who we got. Dragal or Merble? Oh, he's going after Merble.
Yes.
All right. First
Don't forget
attack.
the-
Shield,
First
shield.
attack on Merble. Using the shielding ability. Dragal, with your reaction to first attack against, or are you going to hold off on it?
Hold off for the bite.
Do it on the bite, man.
Yeah,
The
hold
bite's
off for the
worst.
maw.
Okay.
Do it on the bite.
First attack will hit. Second attack will hit. Here comes the maw. The third attack will hit at disadvantage. Oh, disadvantage is a 1. Does not make it.
Nice.
So he'll get both his claws. Oh, 15. 24 total hit points of damage to Merble.
I get to use a repost.
Okay.
So
You didn't use your reaction or anything.
I did not. Nope. Because he attacked me. If he would have attacked Dragal, I would have used my reaction.
Okay.
28.
Hits.
Baby. For now, superiority die, and I can use a divine smite. Or can I? Can I with a reaction like this?
I'll say what the hell. It's like a spell slot or something, right? You get X amount of times you can use it, right?
It's a second level spell slot.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's just using a slot. It's not like you're casting a spell, right?
Yeah. Hold on, Divine Smite. Let me throw that in here.
Yeah, you're expending a slot, so it's not like you're casting a spell. So sure.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 3d8. And that only gave me two d8. So I'm gonna get another d8. No, baby. Okay. So
Nice.
19 plus 6 is 25. There's like all kinds of radiant stuff.
Yeah, he's not a happy camper. Not at
And
all.
I'm gonna savage attack that slashing while I'm at it. For 8. So that's +1 on there. So it worked. Second attack.
Hey, you're short
this
one
is-
d8 on that smite.
Oh no, I'm sorry, that was my
That's
reaction.
your riposte.
Sorry.
Yep.
That's right. Yep.
That was
Okay.
your repost. Yeah.
It was quite the dandy as well.
Nice job.
So Jimmy, I can't savage attack it then.
Okay.
So
There's only one hit point, right?
right.
Anybody else?
I'm all done.
Well, it's our turn.
It's going to be our turn in a second. So yeah, Darwin, if you got spell, go for it.
All right, bonus action. Aura on Bartone.
I thought it was an area of effect.
Yeah, it is.
It's in an aura.
Okay.
But it's only
an
one.
area
So you
effect,
get
but he's got to use it.
13.
Yeah.
13 cured. I get 5.
And then you get to get yourself though too, right?
I get 5
Yeah,
to
you
myself.
5.
You get
that's-
No.
you get 2 people.
Yeah, you get 2.
You get
You get your healing energy radius from Aurora with a 30% rate until the spell ends and aura moves centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause another creature to regain 2d6. So if you're still in it,
So
you
I
should
get the 13
You
too.
should get the
Yes.
2d6.
right.
All right, I'm not going to argue.
Yeah, no, because it's not an either or thing. This is
an
an additional person. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll help
Area
my
of
brother.
effect
So-
spell that you just direct.
So that's my action and my bonus action then, correct?
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Well, is it
Oh.
a concentration spell?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, that's just your bonus action.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. But I can't use this now because I've used my bonus action and the spiritual weapon is a bonus
Correct.
action.
Yep.
That's
correct.
fine. So we'll do this then. Action.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right.
He'll take 22 if he fails.
And it's a miss if he makes it.
Yeah,
right? It misses.
No.
Ow!
Don't worry, he's not long for this earth.
Anything else? Anything?
No, that will
It's
end my actions in my turn. And I'll be right back.
Barton?
Do I still want to? I want to stay invisible, don't I?
Okay.
Yes.
So what does your character do? So he can't cast a spell or he becomes visible.
Right.
But can he do anything else?
Well,
Does a bard do anything else?
he can.
Inspire.
Because he inspire, can he use cutting words? Is that a spell or is that an ability? Because we're talking about spell. If he uses a spell, correct? Any spell, defensive or offensive, he
thought it
becomes
was just
visible.
an action.
No, bring it up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a spell or an attack.
For an attack. Okay. I'll use cutting words on creature here. confuse and otherwise sap the confidence and competence. Within 60 feet, you make an attack roll on the ability check. Okay.
Okay, so this is a reaction too.
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's not an action. That's a reaction. When you see something happen, you can use that.
Okay, so yeah, I can't use it until I see something.
Right.
Until he does something.
But and so what about inspiration?
I'm gonna do bardic inspiration on.
So just bring it up so that we can all see it and we can all learn.
I got it right here. You can inspire others through stirring words or music.
There's a bonus action, so you can do cutting words on your reaction, right?
Yep, I'll do.
And you can use bardic inspiration on your bonus action.
I'll use my bonus action first, and I'll give bardic inspiration. The creature gains 1 bardic inspiration die, a die 6. Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die. I'm going to give this to Merwin.
Merwin.
Yeah. Mervin. Merble.
Or Tarball.
No, Tarball and Merble.
Tarball.
Yeah, I'm going to give it to Merble.
And it's a D8 at 5th level and a D10 at 10th level. So it's a D8.
So it's a D8, and it lasts. That bardic inspiration lasts for 10 minutes.
There you go.
Okay, and then I'm going to ready the cutting words for my reaction when he attacks.
Lazar, you want to go?
Yep.
Can't roll a 1.
But still miss.
15 don't do you again. There he hits.
10 more to the skeleton.
Yeah. Ah!
Finally. It's gonna take
Those
breath.
things were pesky, man.
Yeah, they were. And he's going to, you know what? He's going to come over to here and kick that one.
Whoosh!
Yeah.
Ah!
Ah!
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Anybody else?
Merble. First attack. Oops, wrong. And I'm going to use my bardic inspiration die to add it to that 11. Come on, baby.
Attaboy.
Give it to me. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so I missed my. I can't roll a 1.
It's a D10. First off, you rolled the wrong die.
You rolled the wrong die. It's a D10.
No, you're only 9th level. It's 10th level.
D8.
Oh,
Or
my
it's a
bad.
D8. It's a D8.
Okay, so my first attack missed. Second attack. What the flying fuck?
Oh, the die rolls have changed.
What the actual? What the actual? Is there anything I could do? Is there anything I could do? There's nothing I could do. I'm just dead in water on this one. I end turn.
Drago?
Yes.
Ooh, a pair of hits.
Attaboy.
Damn.
$35 hit points of damage.
Yeah.
And he's wobbling.
Plus another 10. For the divination smith.
And he's wobbling.
I would like to turn the tide.
Ooh, straight up, brother. Come on.
Come on, come on.
D20. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
That's the 75th percentile.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that's
Can't argue that.
Not
you know it-
today.
then you know it wasn't meant to be either.
That's the roll. That was the roll I was begging for when I told him before the game started. It doesn't count unless we see it. There it is.
You can see it. So I can't see your bar, Merble.
77.
77.
Okay.
He's fine.
I'm fine compared to everybody else.
He and Barton aren't.
I'm at 23. I'm almost half.
Take care of that.
We'll get you there. Don't worry, buddy.
I'll use that big spell first.
Skeleton at Lazar. First attack. Ooh, is going to miss. Second attack is going to hit. 9 hit points of damage.
Ooh.
Let's see. Who do we got here? We're going after Dragel this time.
Ooh.
First attack, using a reaction there, Merble.
Not till the mouth bite.
Okay. Barton, anything on a reaction?
I got cutting words.
Okay, so are you gonna use it?
Yep.
Okay.
Where is it? Where is it?
Will you become invisible?
It's a D8. No, it's not a spell.
Okay, good.
Also, at third level, you learn how to use your wit to distract, confuse, and otherwise sap the confidence of your competence of others. When a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend one of your uses of Bardic Inspiration. Okay, now I gotta take a Bardic.
Roll a 1d8 and subtract it from whatever Jimmy rolled against Dragel.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Whether it's an attack or the damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it against the attacks.
Okay.
But make sure he hits first.
Right.
Before
you won't know.
Yeah, before he determines anyway. So yeah.
So are you going to use it on the first attack?
Yeah.
Okay. The first attack misses, Dragel.
Yay.
Second attack at. Oh, this isn't going to be a disadvantage. Natural 20 again.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, now the maw.
At
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
22. Oh, and another natural 20. That's going to hit.
Christ.
Let's see. The first claw. 13 hit points of damage. The maw. But he's not going to get that extra maw.
He doesn't get, because he didn't get all 3, right?
Yeah, 25 hit points of damage.
Dang.
And you guys are up.
Get him, lazy.
Everyone.
Oh, sorry.
So Barton,
Right.
you still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
So what can you use as a bonus action?
My Bardic Inspiration.
My Bardic Inspiration.
I got one of those left. I'm going to use it on Dragel this time.
Cure yourself for 10.
Well, that's my action.
No, it's my action.
Oh, okay.
My bonus action on you is to cure you for 10. And now I'm going to shoot us. Fleming.
Do that.
And you get your cure as well, right?
Yep. I got mine.
Okay, cool.
And now I'm shooting this at Noel.
And this is a DC 17.
Does that count as a at disadvantage attack? The Sacred Phlegm?
No, this is a saving throw. This is he's right. This is just a dexterity saving throw.
Yep,
Yes,
I
that
believe
type.
so.
I used my last bardic inspiration, so I don't have any more this fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have. He's Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
DC
con.
17.
Yeah,
Dragle
we're good.
has one. Dragle has.
Dragle has one on him. Yep. Yes, he
All right.
does.
And it misses him.
Yes, it does.
Damn it.
God damn. Second time.
Lazar, Merble, Dragle.
Lazar will go. Gloves of Takati. $14. Still up, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, this guy's barely been hit. Second attack.
Another
hits.
17. And the kick. Or 17.
17.
That's
17. 17. Going once. Going twice.
You still had an inspiration, didn't you?
Me, no.
I thought you.
It was gone. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, it wasn't a
realize when I
DM.
put
It wasn't a
down
DM
Oh, I
inspiration.
thought
Right.
it
It misses.
Okay.
Anybody? Anybody? Merble?
I still got
Yeah,
my
Merble.
action though, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just used my.
You use your reaction for cutting words when he attacked.
Okay, but I still have an action this round,
Sure.
and I still have a reaction this round.
No, you use your reaction to use cutting
Okay,
words
okay,
against the
that's
null.
right. That's right. But I still have my action,
Correct.
so I'm gonna cast.
You're going to be visible.
I know. Hang on a minute here. No, I'm going to use a cantrip. I'm going to use Vicious Mockery. To unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enhancements at a creature you can see within range. That's 60 feet.
No problem.
If the target can hear you, though it need not understand you, it must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of the next turn. The spell's damage.
2d4.
Yeah, so I'm at 2d4. And its save is save DC is 16.
He makes his save.
Let's see what he would have taken.
He's going to get an eyeful of you.
He only would have taken 4. But he would have been at disadvantage, and now I'm visible.
Merble? Dragle?
And I still got movement. So
19.
attaboy.
Anything?
19. It's at disadvantage, right?
Correct.
20.
Misses.
Ah,
Hold on.
Okay.
I have an inspiration
yeah,
from
he
the
had
Game Master. And I'm going to make my 19 a 20.
Hits.
Yay!
We going to also use up that last spell slot for Divine Smitey. That's a second level spell slot, so I'm going to get 3d8. So let's make a damage roll. So that'll be plus another d8. So that's 13 and 8 is 21. 26 hit
26.
points. Next attack. 26.
Nice.
I'm going to use superiority die with a maneuvering attack. Although there's no one to maneuver, so I'm just going to add the superiority die to my attack. So that would be another 17.
How bad's this guy looking?
He's
He's
on the
raggedy
rope.
ass.
He's raggedy, yeah.
Come on, Drago, finish him.
Draggle,
End
draggle,
turn.
draggle.
Draggle's up.
All right. Yeah, just 2 attacks.
You have inspiration, don't forget.
Yep, saw that.
Yeah.
First attack hits.
Ooh.
I'll go ahead and burn the inspo.
Okay.
24.
Second attack hits.
And then I'll pop a spell slot as well. Let's make it a 3rd level.
Nice. Nice. 16 and 16 is 32
56?
plus 24
Very
is
nice.
hit points. What about your 1d4s that go along with that?
Correct.
Or you already did that?
There you go. 57 total.
Douche.
Yeah.
Down goes the
Nice.
Cambion of Yeenagu.
Down goes Frazier.
Anything else? Anybody?
No, I did everything I could do.
Yeah, me too.
Lazar again. First attack. Misses. Second attack will hit. Anything between the two
I got
of
a
you
reaction.
guys? Okay. Disadvantage?
He's within 5 feet of me, right?
Yep. He sure is.
Yep. Yep, disadvantage.
And it will miss then.
Nice.
Thank you.
You guys are up.
I'm gonna go first. I can find my damn sheet. $13, Barton.
Nice.
And then I'll do my Sacre Flame on the skeleton dude. I'll take 10 if he fails.
And he fails.
Okay, he takes 10 hit points of damage.
Woohoo!
Radiant.
Down goes the skeleton.
Nice.
Anybody else?
All others are gone, right?
They're
Let's cure
they,
up.
run
they
away,
are
so-
currently turned.
They're currently turned. Right.
Cure up for.
I got cures too.
Don't use them yet. I still got this
Okay.
puppy burning.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And I'll move.
Yeah, I'm good now. So
No. I think Lasar's next then, if you're good.
yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Lazar is less than half, I think.
No, he's more. He's at 42 of 80.
Oh, so
Well,
yeah,
85.
so, yeah.
So
Yeah, no, but I got a couple more rounds. I'm not going to
Sure.
kill this.
yeah, I know.
Can we use it up on everybody? I don't need no more. I'm cured up. Let them come back to us, or do we want to track them down and get them one-on-one? Because that shadowy thing we're going to want to hit with all range so we don't get zapped back. You know what I mean?
We can go get them, but everybody has to stay close to me and Dragle because they get pluses to their saves. You got to save versus
Constitution.
strength or
Strength.
whatever.
Oh,
Strength
strength.
saves.
Well, if we use
So-
range weapons on them, though, we won't have to.
Well,
It's only when you
we
hit
start
them, I
with
believe.
range weapons,
Oh,
but we need to
let's
all
work this
get
one
into
first.
cluster. Okay.
Let's work this one first. I don't know where the other one went, but let's work this one.
So long range weapons.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, the minute you hit him, he's going to come towards us. So just be aware.
Crossbow.
Okay. Shooting a crossbow at him.
18.
What kind of crossbow you got?
It's just a crossbow.
What kind of bolt you got?
Just a bolt.
Okay.
Does nothing.
Right through the shadow.
We need magical weapons.
I got 3 magic arrows left, man.
Now let's move.
Yeah,
I'm gonna move.
let's not waste them.
Did you throw a cure my way there?
1, 2,
Darryl?
3, 4, 5.
I gave somebody 13.
Okay.
I got a cure.
Remember, everybody stays within 10 feet of me and Dragle.
Yep.
No matter what.
I can move. I mean, so Lasar, I'm sorry, 13 cured.
Okay. Move again.
Sure.
What's going on with the organ?
Nothing. It is silent. It's been silent since he stopped playing it.
And he's dead.
Go play that. Go play it.
I'm gonna start heading up to the and play the organ.
Okay, let's start damaging this thing.
Okay. Who's going first?
Here, let me do my aura first. 14 more there, Lasar.
Okay.
Then I'll do my sucker flame on that shadow. Take 16 if he fails.
He takes 16.
Nice.
Splat. He's not turned no more, boys. So
Are you done?
I am done, sir.
Merble's gone.
Can't roll one.
Roll one. Well, baby, make it pay. Second attack. God bless it.
He remembers getting his strength sucked, so he's like, yeah, maybe I did that. I don't like this guy. Maybe I don't want to hit him.
You're making me go toe to toe with these things that suck your strength. I ain't hitting them. Screw you.
Well, Lazar's
Next.
trying anyways.
But he's within 10 feet, so he's gonna.
Yeah,
So
24.
he hits once.
For 20.
Nice.
Damn.
Nobody's got restoration.
Natural
Oh,
Natural 20. I got restoration.
How about some more of them tens?
Wouldn't that have been nice? 8,
17?
10,
9 and
17.
8. Yeah.
And the final kick.
Whoop.
And just so you know, all my attacks, even the kick, is considered magical, although it doesn't get pluses for magic. So.
Correct, mundo. Can't roll a 1.
Can roll an 18. How's
Hits.
Ooh, 18 hits these guys.
that? 10 more.
Attaboy.
That was good round.
Okay, so you need three strength saving throws at advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Yep. Hold on.
Or is it plus
That is
4?
called. Hold on. Aura of Protection.
Yeah, aura protection.
Saving throw. The creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier.
Okay,
The minimum bonus
charisma's.
is plus 1. Ugh. Yeah, we'll want Dragles for this. My charisma's plus 1.
It'd be plus 5 with my aura.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Nice.
that is. So strength plus
So-
5.
So
Correct.
that would be
18.
better, right?
Okay, you lose a point of strength.
Ooh.
Okay.
18?
18.
18.
No, you save. Sorry,
Okay. The second attack.
you save.
20.
He's only getting stronger as his rolls are getting higher.
I wish I were getting stronger. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Anybody else want to take a swing?
Drago.
I know that too.
Oof.
Anything at all? Is your inspiration at the top of your page got a thing in it by any chance?
Yeah, just that little DM inspiration thing.
Yep. So that's 1 point. Would you
Yeah,
like
put it
to
on the
use it?
16.
Well,
I gave you the bardic inspiration.
no,
Already
he
used
used
it.
that
Used it
already.
already.
Oh, he used it right. Okay.
Yep, use those early and often.
Okay.
Yeah,
He hits.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
Get that holy avenger kicking. Nah.
And no, I'm not going to burn a spell slot.
So
Stay-
18 more.
18, yep.
And a strength save at plus 5.
No, it'd only be at plus 1. Is that it's 1 plus 1? If your charisma is only plus 1, right, Maribel?
Well, you
Right.
get it for yourself, though, don't you?
No, I don't
No?
think so.
Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, the creature. Yeah, you guys are called mage killers. So it's you or the creature within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
what you guys do. This is what Oath of the Ancient
Yeah.
Paladins do.
Yep.
They kill magic users. Makes the save. You only needed 1. All good.
Nice.
All right. Anybody else? Barton, you were going to go up. So you went up towards the organ.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're looking at the organ. And you see that there's a nice wooden bench in front of it.
I'm gonna sit down on the bench.
Yeah. Well, I think you moved up there, right?
Yeah. That
Okay.
was
So you're not up there yet.
Yeah.
You have to get. You actually have to get onto it. Yes.
Yeah, I can see it. Okay.
Yeah. Do you? I would let you. I mean, your passive perception allows you to look at it.
Yeah. I want to look at it and see it and study the keyboard.
Well, you're looking at it. So as you look at it, you see along the left side, you see the etchings of chromatic style dragons and demonic forms. Upon the right side of the organ, you see metallic colored dragons and angelic forms. So just with your passive perception, you're seeing that there's something within this that can do both probably good and probably something bad.
Okay. Yeah.
So the hairs on the back of your neck go up at what it could be, and you look at the keys across it, and the keys are 88 keys across, and the opportunities for something good or for something bad to happen when you play this are almost infinitesimal. All right.
Okay.
Barton, one battle at a time, my friend.
So this is the last round of the turn, but the shadow gets to go. There's 3 of you there. It's going after Lazar. First attack after Lazar.
Protection.
Anything? Okay, disadvantage. It's gonna hit anyways.
Fuck.
Second attack.
Protection from Drago.
It's gonna hit anyways. So he's gonna need 2 strength saving throws at +5.
25, 16.
Both save. with the +5. 16 on the first and 18 on the second one. 34 hit points of damage. All right, you guys are up.
Merble will go. 16.
Will hit.
Yay.
Forget the superiority dice. And we're gonna savage attack that one. 12. Ooh, that's a pickup of 5. That was nice.
Nice.
So 12 on the first attack, second attack. Yeah. Come on, baby. 11. End turn.
Okay, it is down. I need 2 strength saving throws. As the shadow of the whisper of a scream.
18. And 24.
24. Both save.
Lazar, you get 14 hit points cured.
Okay.
Next.
I'm
Do we have more
saving.
shadows?
I'm saving my reaction. If skeleton or shadow comes in here, I'm gonna shoot him with a sacred flame.
I'm going to move.
Okay.
The other things are still running away, right? Yeah.
Not anymore. This is it.
This is the last round.
So they're kind of come back.
Okay. Well, Barton's gonna go and sit on the bench.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't play that thing yet until they're all dead.
Do it.
Chaotic, do it.
But he's gonna check out the keyboard.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Okay, I'm sitting on the bench.
You sit on the bench.
And I'm gonna see how to work the thing. Does it have like pedals that I have? It's got
pedals. It's got 18 long wooden pedals, and then it's got the flat keys. There's 9 of those up there as well. So in between each one, there's the regular. So hoo ha hoo ha hoo ha on each one, and then there's 88 keys,
Regular,
88 white keys.
Yeah. There's white and black keys.
Correct.
Okay. So it's an organ.
No, it's an organ.
It's an organ. Okay. Anybody got any requests?
So, are you doing anything other than just sitting at and using your passive perception to look at it?
I'm going to try to mimic I'm going to try to recreate the song, the tune that it played earlier. I'm going to play one of my tunes that I know, that seems uplifting. I'm going to play an uplifting tune on it. I don't want to play that other one. The other one sounded more ominous and not just kind of evil. I want to play an uplifting tune.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to play an uplifting tune upon it. Okay. So I need you to roll percentage dice.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Lazar moves over.
Yeah, do you have to take that action now? Could we get all of our actions off this round and then you do that last?
Well,
I'll let you guys do whatever you're going to do. You have a coordinated initiative, so
61%.
Okay, I've got that.
Lazar is gonna look closely at the organ, the pipes. Are any missing?
There are none that are missing. No.
Nothing I can see. Okay.
Nothing that stands out at you.
Gotcha.
Did you use a perception or anything? Did you use anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a perception just to make sure. And it would have told me
yeah.
anything.
No, you can't tell. Merble moved. Tarwin moved. Dragal, you gonna move at all?
Yeah. Wait one. All right, I'm just gonna move south. That's a
Okay. So Barton's going to start playing, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So he starts to play, and as he's starting to play, he plays a tune, and it while it doesn't sound exactly like what the Cambion was playing, it's not that nice.
Is anything happening? Is anything happening to the sarcophagus?
No, to the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
So you're turning around away from the organ to look at the sarcophagus.
Lazar, is anything happening to the sarcophagus?
Turn around and look.
I'll turn around and look. Stop
Okay.
by.
It doesn't appear to be. But Dragal and Merble and Tarwin can tell you that there's something happening.
Oh, jeez.
What's happening?
Those things are coming back.
Oh, we knew that was going to happen.
Well, we ran out of time. That was the last round of that.
Yes, but when you used your action to start playing the organ,
It accelerated it.
They got faster.
Yeah.
You're inspiring them.
Yeah, right.
Nice. Thanks.
Oh, whatever, man. We'll get them.
all right, 2 attacks on Dragal. First one will miss. Second one will miss. Shadow on Merble. First attack
We gotta concentrate.
will miss. Second attack. Oh, will miss. Dog breath, 2s and 3s. Do I have anything? I don't. That's all I have left. Okay. Continuing to play.
No.
Barton?
No.
Okay. So Barton stops playing, but the damage is done. You guys are up.
All right, let me whack this skeleton here real quick.
Okay.
Actually,
Hold on. I'm going to try and turn the faithless, presenting my holy symbol.
Oh, yeah, because you didn't do it last time.
That's right. So I'm attempting to turn them. So it's a DC. What? Wisdom saving throws. Or be turned.
And what is your DC?
It's just a wisdom saving throw.
Look at your spell
What against
sheet.
your DC?
Oh, yeah, mine's not going to be good. Hold on, go to spells.
Top
Fuck,
of the sheet.
13.
Okay. It does not seem to have any effect.
Because I suck at this.
Right now, we are not that great, but
You'll get there.
You could take an attack because I'm moving over here next to Drago. I'm just walking away from him.
I was gonna do the same thing.
Moving away from him.
18.
21 armor class.
Ooh, dog breath.
Watch out, Darwin.
All right, yeah, Dragel's just gonna do 2 melee attacks.
Merble, you're cured for 11.
Thank you.
$32 total with 4 of it radiant on the skeleton.
Blam, nastiness.
Jimmy, did you roll for all of those guys?
Yes, I did.
Turned?
Each
Okay.
and every one. Yes, I did.
All right.
Drago, let me know when you're all done.
Yeah, that's the end.
He's done.
All right, I moved in. I got to finish with the spell. It's on the shadow.
Oh, okay, cool. This is Constitution? Or no, Dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity. He'll take 13 if he fails.
Ooh, he failed, son of a bitch. All right, anybody else?
Lazar is doing nothing this round.
I don't think I can get any.
Well, you stopped. All you did was stop playing. It doesn't take an action or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna come over to here. What's going on with this guy?
He's getting ready to close in and start sucking the life out of all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him with one of the magic arrows.
Okay. Hits.
3. 5 piercing.
Plus whatever the arrow is, right?
Yeah, plus whatever the arrow was.
Okay, cool. Definitely hits, definitely does damage. Anybody else? All right.
Nope.
All right, 2 attacks on Dragal. First one's going to hit.
Protection.
Disadvantage, that will still hit. Second attack, that will hit. Oh. 20 hit points of total damage. First attack on the shadow for Merble.
21.
Disadvantage from Dragal. He didn't use a reaction, right? Oh, dog. It will miss. Second attack from the shadow. That one will miss as well. First attack from the skeleton. Misses.
21.
And that one misses. You guys are up.
Magic.
I get a repost.
Is it if you hit or if they just attack?
Let me. When a creature misses you with a melee
Okay, cool.
attack, you can
Good.
use your reaction. Expend
Good.
one spirit card.
Who are you going to attack? You going to attack the shadow or the skeleton?
Of course. Shadow's got to go. Not gonna hang around playing around with that guy. If I can help it. Come on. I got nothing. Damn. So I missed.
So that was your repost, right?
Yes.
All right. You're cured for 11. I'm casting a spell. Guardian of Faith.
Attaboy.
Large spectral guardian.
I'm putting it right here in front of Merble. And I believe 10 feet, right? Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space 10 feet.
10 or 20. Nice.
So I'll get this guy
It's
and
for
these
8
two.
It's for 8 hours at last.
I want to put it right. Yeah, it's only 60 hit points of damage though.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
but if he does
Right-
2, 4,
right
6,
there?
then it's done. Yeah. And then
Okay.
they get their saving throws versus dexterity.
So, which one are you going to have it attack?
Well, it's so it occupies
Anything
the
within
space.
10 feet.
So accept the gleaming shield and bells with a symbol and a deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of that guardian for the first time on a turn, you must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Creatures take 20 radiant damage if they fail, half if they save. Total output is 60 damage.
So on their turn. Gotcha.
Yes, sir. And that was my action because that was a spell. A bonus action heal. Action spell. I'm done.
Somebody?
I'll do another arrow at this guy.
Okay.
Down to 1 after this.
Hits natural 20. Very
Nice.
nice.
13.
Isn't that an arrow of slaying when you hit with a natural 20?
I don't know. I think so. That's what I heard. I heard like it knocks heads off and shit when you do that.
Yeah, it does some good damage to the shadow.
Nice.
Anybody else?
Okay.
Merble.
Go ahead, Merble.
21
On the shadow, right?
and 22. Yes.
Both hit.
Nice.
10 and 13, 23 hit points.
It gasps. Woohoo!
Nice.
2 saves for my strengths.
Nice job.
Intern. Yeah, intern.
Go ahead, Dragle.
Dragle on the skeleton.
On the skeleton.
Nice.
Woohoo.
Come on. There we go.
34, 42. Is that everything?
Yep.
Skeleton goes down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lazarus.
Lazarus.
Lazar can't quite get there with his 40 speed, but he will pull out his shuriken and go after the skeleton. $17 and an 11.
Both miss.
Okay.
Anybody else? Okay, so I need saving throws. What were they? Dexterity?
Yes, sir. DC 17.
Ooh, not going to make it easy on me, huh? Okay, so that was 7 hit points of damage. So he's got 53 left.
It's
And
even. It's 20 or 10.
20 or 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
20 or 10.
So 20 are gone, right?
Okay, so he's got 40 left.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Yeah,
40.
That's what he's there for, though, right?
Yeah. I tried to do it on the other dudes,
Okay,
but
so
I couldn't get it.
So the other one fails as well, or is it just? It's all of them, right? Within
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay.
Anybody in
so
10
there's.
feet.
It's got 20 hit points left.
Okay.
Skeleton on Merble.
Armor class 21.
They both attacks will miss. You guys are up.
Nice. I think this is my last cure. Nine. Then I'll do a sacred flame on the skeleton. He'll take 19 if he fails.
Well done. Exactly.
Nice.
Is that it?
And I believe that is it.
Very nice.
Oh, my spells.
Okay, so
Now,
just
now for
we'll
my
all take
next song.
yeah, we'll just take a breath for a minute, just to make sure that you understand it. You know that you've been in here for a bit of time, probably close to about a half hour. The clock's ticking, but there's no real sense to hurry yet. The sense of malice within the area right now is gone. You have defeated the Cambion of Yeenagu, a heart of the Dolde Cadral that was emanating evil upon the plane, possibly. As you use your perception and you're thinking about the whole realm of things that we've gone through over the last year, from the battle at at the inn, Battle of Badger Inn, to the Knoll Wars, and all you've been through. That this seems to be an anchor and possibly the last key to the gathering of the Knolls, the Knoll tribes.
Okay.
So there's a big sense of accomplishment with this defeat right here. No easy task. Now, again, the great organ is before you. The tomb, the sarcophagus of Thesephus is before you. What is it you guys are doing?
I'm gonna look in the book.
I'm going to make a suggestion.
Go ahead.
We have 3 chests. There could be things in there that could help us or harm us, either way.
Right.
But I think we should
All
look
right.
in them before we do any more around this area.
I
There
think
might
we
be
should search all these dead creatures. Let's search around, see what they've got. The
I
candy,
agree.
for sure.
I agree. But then we should do those chests before we mess around with that organ, because we may be in the same situation we were when we found the mask, the orb, and the horn. We might have to run our asses off to get out of here if the sand comes tumbling down.
Right. But what about
There's no sign of that right now.
No, I know. I'm just
And you know
I'm-
from what you saw from when you watched it that it was when the first rays of light touched the sand.
Ooh.
That is when it came down.
I'm so glad you said that. I am so glad I didn't use a dawn, because a dawn is like sunlight. Ooh, that could have killed us.
No, I just think it has to do with the sunrise.
Actually, if you're looking for the lost cord, I have a feeling it's in the tomb, the casket.
It probably is,
Gotta
but
look in there. I'm gonna check the book out too.
Okay.
Because
As I said before, this book, this tome, is going to take probably dozens of scholars years to find out all its secrets. If you're prepared to sit down and spend hours looking through this, we can go through it, and that's what we can do. If that is what you guys want to do, you
No.
just let me know.
no, we don't have that time.
But the stuff that I read said that the key is in here somewhere in this crypt, right?
Okay. So let's open the sarcophagi.
What's on the guy? What's on the creature? What's this guy?
He fought with 2 claws and a bite.
He doesn't have a key around his neck.
No, he does not. Nope, he
He's
does not.
Carrying a
No
freaking
holy
frying
symbols.
pan.
No holy symbols, nothing. And the only thing that he has is the patchwork armor of a normal type of
Like a flint.
knoll.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use bits and pieces of everything they find. He seems to be that type of knoll.
Only
and
more badass.
Oh yeah, they just total badass.
Okay. Do we want to go check out the chests
I do.
in that one anteroom? Okay, I'll come with you. Me and
Yep.
Carwin will go over there and we'll check out the chests in that one
If you guys want to go ahead and
Nice.
look at the sarcophagus.
Yeah, I don't think we should crack this open unless we're all ready.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
But I want to look in those chests really
we
quick.
gotta check the chests out. Is what we
Come on,
gotta do.
Drago. Everybody stay together.
Okay, so you're all going over there?
Go under the chests.
Bring your light in here. There we go. Okay, what do we got? We got 3 round things and 3.
Can you detect traps on a chest?
I can't. Lazar probably could.
Sar,
Well,
can you,
I've got stealth. I mean, I don't have.
do you have pick tools though?
No, I don't have any picking tools.
That you need. Lasar, do you?
I've got these tools, but
Yeah, check for traps on the chest.
perception is all I have.
Yeah, me too. Barton rolled a 17.
Hard to tell if they're trapped at all. The barrels are just barrels. Like I said, you open them and there's things like foodstuffs. Now, so Tarwin and Barton are going up there. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, we're not looking in barrels though.
I know. I understand what you're doing.
23.
Okay.
12.
As you're going up there and as you're poking around and the foodstuffs and the barrels and everything, you stumble upon a yellowish type mold, and Tarwin is now poisoned.
Oh, jeez. Well,
Is he?
no, this ain't gonna help us.
Tarwin takes 11 hit points of poison
I have
damage.
advantage versus poison.
Okay, so make a saving throw versus poison.
Here, hold
Which is
on.
Constitution nowadays.
Constitution saving throw will be fine. No, well, it was a dexterity saving throw to get in there. Now it's so now the spores are up and they're all through it. So now he's poisoned. So he gets a Constitution saving throw. Go ahead with that.
Con, right?
All right, so here's with advantage.
There you go.
So 20.
Okay, so you'll only take 11 hit points of damage.
Jeez.
And he has resistance, so he takes half of that.
So 5 hit points of damage.
Well,
All right,
we don't want to mess with this stuff. Let's back out of here. What about the chests? Is there that you?
But
We know that
he's face to face with the chest right now, and he's in a spore cloud.
Get out of there. Let's go.
I'll move out.
What are those round things? Are the barrels, right? These things.
Yep.
Okay, we don't want to mess with any of this shit. This is all just
Okay. Make a saving throw versus Constitution.
everybody.
Tarwin.
Oh, Darwin.
$17.
Hold on. You take 4 hit points of damage. You take 2 hit points of damage. What are you guys doing?
Well, we don't want to mess with that stuff. It's nothing but rotten food and mold. Let's go back to the sarcophagus. The key is here.
So what are you guys doing?
I think we're going back up, right?
Let's go back up.
Okay, so if you're all moving back up, then Tarwin will need to make 8 more saving throws
Oh,
versus
Jesus.
Hold
versus
on.
Constitution.
After the first set, if I start walking
Okay.
and it's still happening,
It is in your lungs, it's in your nose, it's in your chest.
so
It's
I'll cast a lesser recitation
Okay, that's
on
fine.
myself for
That's
poison.
fine. That's fine.
So I owe you one more set of rolls,
Yes,
right?
yes, please.
So 16.
So you will take 5 hit points of damage.
All right. After I cast my spell, is it over?
Then it cures you versus poison, correct?
Yes, sir.
You're
That's what I'm
good.
curing.
You are good.
That was a close one. Nice.
So is that sarcophagus a stone top?
It is sandstone top.
Can we read what the inscription is on it?
It's a gold filigree. It's hard to say. It's almost draconic in nature.
Let's open it. Was there a seam around it?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lid on it. A sandstone lid on top of it.
Let's.
I'm going to try and push it
Okay.
off.
Okay. Give me a strength save.
Yep.
Can't roll a 1.
Yeah, you can kind of lift it a bit. It's a pretty heavy slab. You could use some help.
Give me a help. Give me a hand, guys.
Yep, let's go.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't have much
Shove this
strength,
thing
but I'll
towards
give
the
it a shot.
organ.
We all need strength tape.
Okay. All right. It combined, you guys are able to lift it off. You slide it off and you set it down, and inside the coffin itself is nothing but the remains, the bones of what you imagine was Thesaphus, the bard. But within the dust, there are a number of items. First of all, there is a pair of boots. Second of all, there is a brooch. Third of all, there is one golden ring. There's also a silver ring. Within the casket is a set of plate armor, the likes of which you've never seen before. It appears to be a hardened metal, silver steel-like. And that's everything that's inside.
what do we do, guys? Or we can't loot the body of the great bard. I mean,
Is there a body in there?
there's
The dusty bones of what was Thesaphus. There are boots, there's a brooch, there's 2 rings, and there's a set of hardened armor.
Boots, brooch, gold ring, silver ring, plate armor, silver hardened metal from the sarcophagus and the sandstone structure. Okay. So, we'll dust these things off.
Okay, so who is
Check it for traps.
Can Barton tell if anything's weird in there?
Yeah, there does seem to be something weird about it, but you're not quite sure.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd mess with that stuff, guys.
It's going to take more than just merely looking.
Right. And I don't have the ability to.
Well, if anything tells me anything, last time we took something from an area. The minute we took it, it started crumbling. So
But
the person that can dash the fastest should take it.
What did the book mean? The book meant there's the key is in here. The
Wasn't there a silver item you didn't know what it was? Hard to
The
figure
silver
out.
ring. Silver ring.
there's the silver ring.
There are boots, there's a brooch, there's a ring, there's another ring, and there's a hardened armor. That's what you can see. There's something not quite right, Barton thinks, but just a mere look does not seem to be able to penetrate whatever the strangeness about it is.
I'm going to attempt an investigation.
Very good.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so Lazar starts to investigate, and as he's poking around, he doesn't see any traps at all, but he finds a small brass made pipe. It almost looks like a penny whistle.
Oh,
There you go.
There's your sound.
that's the key.
Lazar will pull that out and hand it to Barton.
Okay, so Barton has the brass penny whistle.
Okay, let me write it down.
And the other stuff seems to be not a problem. That I'll just start pulling out the other stuff. And
Okay, so you pull out the pair of boots, set them down on the side. You take the brooch out, you set it on the edge. You take the ring, you set that on the lip of the coffin, and then you lift.
silver ring.
Yeah, you're a little bit drained on strength there, so it's a little bit hard for you to pull the armor out.
I'll grab the armor and take it out. And
I'll cast a detect magic on myself to see what's going on with these.
Okay, so the brass penny whistle is magical, the boots are magical, the brooch is magical, the ring is magical, the other ring is magical, and the hardened plate armor is magical.
It's all magic.
It's all magical. And as it's like, was it 30-foot radius or whatever?
Yeah.
The organ itself is magical. The big organ, the pipe organ.
Sorry, guys, we can't carry that with us.
Barton, see if you can find some place that penny whistle may fit within the organ. With under the keyboard or something, or any place.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up there with Barton. Do any of the keys give off more magic than the others?
No. The whole essence of it is magical.
Pipes, the clavier.
Okay. I was just thinking maybe wherever
valves to change.
Noel was pressing keys, it would be a little more magical than the other ones.
Okay, so you're up by the magical organ. Is there anything else you're gonna do?
Nope.
I thought Barton was up there with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there.
Well, yeah, after I look and I don't see anything particular being magical, I'm moving away. I'm not a music man.
I'm gonna look at the penny whistle, and then I'm gonna look at the face of the clavier where the valves and stuff are that you pull out and push in. Does it look like that?
Nope.
Gonna try an investigation of around the thing. Nope, I don't see any. I don't find anything.
Anybody else?
Have you tried playing it?
Yeah. He did play it, and it played a nasty tune.
Played the organ, and it was gross.
Tune he picked wasn't the tune he wanted.
No, I meant the penny whistle.
I will put.
Nope, he hasn't played the penny whistle yet.
I will put the penny whistle to my lips, and I will play a tune on the penny whistle.
Okay, a
I
performance.
assume it's like a recorder or something. Like
Sure,
that.
except it's small. It's just a
small.
little penny whistle. It's a thin little reed.
But it has play holes in it.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, here's performance.
Hoo-hoo-wee. Okay, so you go up and you're looking at the organ. Tarwin, I thought, was up there, but he's moved out of the way.
Yeah,
So he's
I
not
went up there and
anymore.
I looked there. Right.
So he's not there anymore. So the detect magic is kind of faded off of that. But there's something more. There's something to this. You're not quite sure what it is. You play the tune. It's silent. It's like a dog whistle. There's nothing there. But there's something. There's something more. Is there anything else you're doing?
I tried my investigation, but can anybody else look, see if there's any doors, little areas that will open up that this thing may fit in?
I'll come back up and do an investigation.
So Tarwin's going to go up there and investigate?
Yeah.
Okay, make an investigation roll.
18.
Okay. So he's looking at it, and he looks and just above the keys and everything, he sees that there's different types of writing and stuff.
Okay. Is it dwarf, elf, common, halfling?
Negative.
Okay, I can't read it, boys and girls, but I'll point it out. Hey, Merble, look at this writing. Can you read this, or Dragle? We've been always running into draconian stuff.
Can't roll the one, so 20. Barton. So Barton.
I'm looking at the keyboard.
You're looking at the keyboard, and you're seeing where Tarwin has said, "Hey, look! Did you look at that writing at all that's on there? Did you really take a good look at this, or you just sit down at it and start playing?" And there's some wording on there.
Well, read it.
I'm going to read it.
So are you going to read it aloud, or are you going to read it to yourself?
I'll read it aloud.
Okay, so you read it aloud, and the words sound like this. Whirl et zir. And when Barton says whirl et zir, it shrinks.
No shit.
To a set of pipes. And as he looks at the pan flute before him, he sees that the penny whistle will fit in the slot all the way to the left.
Can he pick that thing up now?
It's a pan flute.
Oh, dude!
Into a pan flute.
Oh, dude!
So Barton will take the penny whistle.
Yep.
Will fit it into the empty slot on the left side of the pan flute. Does it fit, and does it go in?
It fits like a glove. Not like OJ's glove, but like a glove.
He had to work it on his knuckles because of the latex gloves he was wearing. Okay, what should I do, boys?
Take it. Let's go.
Should we play our new instrument and be gone?
Well, I think we should maybe spend some time trying to figure out what it does. There's no need to play it now. I mean, you can use it later or whenever. I don't think we should.
Okay, let's go then.
I mean, plus we've got all these other items we need to hump out of here.
I'm going back to that mold room. I want to do something before we leave.
Well, I'm
You're gonna get sick, dude. Don't go.
I got a spell. I could save myself.
so we got boots, we got rings,
Got a
Armor.
brooch,
Yeah, brooch.
and you got armor,
got a
and
brooch.
you've got you have the organ of Thesaphus.
Nice.
That'll look good in the Hearthshire.
Yeah. What should we do with this stuff?
Take it. Let's go.
Charge!
Let's take it out.
Okay, so who's got the armor?
How heavy
Let's
is
see.
it?
It's
Is it
65
plate mail?
pounds.
It's 65 pounds. I can't carry it.
I can.
I'd love to wear it, but I can't. Don't have the strength.
Where's my? Should we put it on?
Might want to find out what
Buyer
it is
beware.
before you put it on.
What'd you say, Drago?
Buyer beware.
No.
Is it human or dwarf or what?
Appears to be human size.
Yeah.
Looter beware.
True.
Where that yellow mold
Although-
was.
Although I
You want to
believe
put this on?
we
Drago?
were meant to find these items.
Okay, so
boys.
Tarwin's going back there by himself.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm going to cast a sacred flame on that yellow mold.
Okay.
So it'll take 15 hit points of damage. And what happens? Does it like disperse around the whole room? Does it die? What happens?
It scatters the mold up. It poofs it. It doesn't seem like it destroys it at all.
Really?
Would a fireball work?
I don't know.
Probably-
You want to try a fireball?
Probably better than what I'm doing
Well, we're leaving here. What are you gonna mess with that?
because I want those chests.
If I use a fireball, the chests are probably gonna get destroyed.
Hey, Drago, do you want to try on this armor?
Yeah, if it would be within his character to do so, I'll do it.
You're the one that could wear it. That has the highest armor class. So I'm at 21. What's your armor class? Like 18 or something?
19.
And what kind of armor do you have now?
I can't see.
Okay, I'm going to try this instead.
Whoa! Hey! Whoa!
30 foot. I'm putting it right in this
Chainmail of
room.
fire resistance.
Fuck's sake! You what?
Chainmail of fire resistance.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah,
Wanna give that up?
if it'd be in his normal character for sure.
Okay.
Lazar will pick up the boots.
It'll take a little while to take off your
Yeah,
armor
I
and
think it's
put
like
that
10
on.
minutes.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
10 minutes for
Okay. In the meantime, you're hearing all these spells going off and maybe not swearing to Yandala, but the frustration. Yandala, please! All I want is these chests, and I can't destroy this damn yellow mold. And all I do is keep stirring it up.
So Dawn don't work either.
Doesn't appear to do a whole lot, no.
fireball.
Dawn is the grease fighter. It has nothing to do with
Barton, come here. Cast that fireball in the center of this room. Kill that mold.
I think I can. Yeah, Barton will take the pan flute, put it in his pack, and go down there.
And Lazar takes the boots and puts it in his pack.
Attaboy.
He's not putting them on yet. They're just in his pack.
He's already got. Don't you have like the? No, you had the
Gloves.
magic. Yeah,
I have
just
gloves.
Yeah. These are probably like boots of speed or something like that, though.
Well, I wouldn't mind having a 80 speed.
Okay, so is everybody coming down, and is Barton gonna blow up the?
Do we really want to do that?
Yeah, blow it up.
Okay. Orders is orders. I'm on my
Who
way.
took the ring? Who took the brooch? And who took the other ring?
Well, let's look at the brooch, investigate it, take a look at it. Is it just
It's a silver brooch. It's got a single blue gem in it.
silver brooch with blue gem? Okay. And no inscriptions or anything?
Nope. Oh, it's a fine looking brooch, without a doubt. Okay, roll your fireball there.
Come on, Barton. Do some damage.
We might want to step back a little bit.
Okay, I will.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Do it.
I've seen this. I've seen this before. It's
Oh,
over.
yeah, haven't we seen this movie before?
Do it. Flat.
That's where I'm putting it right there.
Okay, get a little bit more LOS on it.
You mean DPS, damage?
No,
second.
line of sight.
Line of sight.
Yeah, because you're shooting around a corner there. So
I got it right here.
no, you don't. You can't see through that wall. There's a stone wall there.
Oh, here where I'm standing. So on an angle then.
And I don't want to get too close, man.
I know you don't, but what are you gonna do? You're following orders as orders. Your boss told you to blow the place up.
Dude, you put one right on us before. Just do it.
I know. I don't want to get yelled at again.
Just do it. There's nobody in there but
Put it right here. I can get it right there.
Yeah. The best you can. Move up and do it.
Okay, so pull out the area effect of a fireball.
You can control the size, right?
No.
Yeah. See if it's the size of a fireball. Absolutely, you can control it. It's the size of a fireball.
How do I do that? Where's that thing?
So bring up your fireball.
Hang on.
So you got the range.
20-foot radius.
Each creature.
So pull out a 20-foot radius.
Put it as far in that room
How
as
do
you
you
can.
do it? I don't think.
I'll just put that all the way in that room.
I want to center it.
Yeah, but you can't because there's a wall there. So that's about the best you're gonna do.
Right.
So there's gonna be some backflow to this because anything that doesn't fit in there is coming out through that 10-foot spot there. So I would need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, get ready.
And you don't have a paladin there to give you a +5.
$16.
21.
Okay, you each take 5 hit points of damage.
Okay.
And after all the smoke clears and everything, the barrels are burning, and they're just about burned up. The chests are blasted to hell because there wasn't much left. They've been in here for eons.
They're all dried out.
Yeah,
Tinder.
Is the mold dead?
the impact. The mold is dead. What you can see is it looks like there were some clothes that were once fineries, but they're now destroyed over time and everything. Just some supplies, everything, all the foods are rotten and everything. Almost like there had been some type of celebration at one point or whatever.
Leftovers from
leftovers from the wake or something like that, you would imagine.
Yeah.
And with that,
that's it for the night.
You'll be able to exit without the whole place come down on you. and we'll start from there on our next session.
No false bottoms on the chest.
There's no chest.
Oh, okay.
The chests are gone.
All right. Valuable lesson. Fireballs get rid of that yellow shit.
Yeah, we know that now.
Let's go.
I think that was the whole reason why I went over there. I just wanted to make sure. That
I just wanted to see how to kill this shit.
Right, yeah. Oh, yellow mold? Oh, fireball.
Yeah. Barton!
How many freaking buildings are affected? No, just this little room.
So are the Gretchens still out here?
The little guy?
Well, you'll find out next week.
Oh, okay.
Or the next time we play.
Okay.
Stay tuned. Tune in next week. I was starting to get a little discouraged with
remember your abilities.
I know. But I was operating under the assumption that you can't do anything when you're invisible or you will become visible. Actions.
No, I thought it was casting spells.
Well, it's casting spells or attacking.
Right. So
that's why I was always thinking, well, shit, it's just actions. I can move, but if I take any type of action, I don't know. Whatever. We figured it out.
It's not action.
No, it's not action.
Doesn't matter. Fireballs get rid of yellow.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
But we figured out the organ. That's the part I was like,
we got an organ.
We have the organ. We have the organ of Thesaphis, and one of the harlots at the town goes, "Oh, really?"
So we go to
that organ, not that type of organ, woman.
We go to Evernos and we say, "Here, hold on while I whip this out."
Yeah. The organ of Thesaphis. We got the book too. That's important. The bard is really happy about that. Knowledge is the key. That's
knowledge is power.
Well, thank you for playing Dragal. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was
for sure.
Nicely.
And yes, knowledge is power. That's
just ask Adam Steiner.
Ask Tislin Thundersleep.
Yeah. Is that your new character? And then
yep, she's a knowledge domain.
I heard she's kind of nasty too.
She's not nasty.
Well, I mean, no. When I say nasty, I mean formidable. She's formidable.
That's not her gig. Her gig is using her knowledge and her that type of stuff. But she can hold her own. She wants the paladin and barbarian to do all that work, and
there you go.
The last session that was holy cow.